Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday, and welcome back to the stream. I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend thus far. Hope you are enjoying yourselves as we settle in for a new challenge. A new old challenge, though. A new old challenge. Because a long while back, I did do the Dangerous Mines without taking any damage. 1 HP all the way through the Dangerous Mines. And I did manage to beat that eventually, using the Ring of Yoba. I still do kind of want to go back to that no Ring of Yoba, and based on that, you may be able to guess. You may be able to guess. I'm probably not using the Ring of Yoba today. I mean, I'll leave the door open for myself to maybe fiddle with the Ring of Yoba strats later on, but I want to try without. I just want to go make this as ridiculous as possible. Dangerous Skull Cavern, Monster Musk. I want to hit floor 100. I want to hit floor 100 without taking any damage whatsoever. 1 HP, 1 hit in a dream. And I think I can do it. I honestly think I can do it. Am I delusional? Probably a little bit, but like, you don't make any progress if you're not at least a little bit delusional, right? If you're not a little bit delusional, you feel sick? I hope this doesn't stress too many people out. I'm going to be the one playing. You are safe. You are safe, chat. You're safe. You're sound. I'm the one playing the game. I'm the one who should be stressed out. But I'm cool, calm, and collected. I exercised this morning, had a nice big breakfast, and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to crush this challenge. I mean, how hard could it really be? I honestly think, like, this is not me trying to meme or rage bait or troll or anything like that. I honestly think the Dangerous Mines are probably harder than the Dangerous Skull Caverns, at least for, like, this challenge. The Dangerous Mines, there's, like, so much variety as you go deeper and deeper to, like, different sections. The enemies change up. You have to be ready for different patterns, different switch-ups, all these different things. Like the blue squids, the spiders, the freaking shadow snipers, all this stuff. Dangerous Skull Cavern, I mean, it's hard, but all the floors are, like, pretty much the same, right? You got your royal serpents, you got your mummies, you got your ghosts, you got with slimes you don't have to worry about, because I am using the slime charmer ring. I'm not that crazy. I'm not going to ditch the slime charmer ring yet. Unless it turns out to be just, like, way too easy, which I don't think it will be, but... Bats. I'm just trying to think of all the different monsters that could be in Skull Cavern. And before she gets jumped, I'm gonna get jumped, but... When will you upload another Price of Perfection video? I've been bad about that. I'm getting back into editing, but I've been bad, admittedly. I'm hoping to have it ready to go by the end of this month. That is my current plan, is to have it ready to go by the end of this month. Because honestly, there's, like, not that much more work to do on it on the second episode. Have it ready to go by the end of the month, and then try to maintain a more consistent schedule from then on. I'm on, like, ADHD medication now. I'm trying to take better care of myself, so I'm hoping that my motivation will stick and I'll be able to commit to it. That is the current plan. Lepto Quark, aka Squorky Quarky's horse. Congratulations on your horse, Squorky Quarky. Congratulations on your horse. First horse of the stream. You'll love to see it. In the middle of rewatching the randomizer, so TBH thinking of you bobbing and weaving through the mines feels very familiar. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do remember the randomizer. That was some nonsense. The old Knights move strats, trying to get through there with all those various screenshots. Holy. Takes me back. Takes me back indeed. I feel like I was going to say something else, but I don't remember what it was now, so it can't be that important, right? Oh, there is a new... I don't think this is what I was wanting to say, but there is a command for this challenge, ! Skull PB, just to keep track of how far we've gotten in the challenge thus far. I'll try and keep it updated throughout the challenge here. Current PB is 0 because we haven't even tried yet. So, I mean, hopefully I can make it to floor 1. That would be... That I would honestly be more impressed with myself if I was able to somehow fail before reaching floor 1. You can do it also. Appreciate you, Suze. Thank you. I do also have a death count that it's not in command, it's just going to be on screen. I have a command, I have my script set up for that. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. I just felt like I needed a switch up. Needed to try a new challenge. I like doing standalone Stardew challenges too. They're always fun. They're always fun. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of fun to be had in the long-form Stardew challenges, but there's also a lot of fun to be had in just, you know, picking up like a one-stream challenge. Although this might extend across multiple streams, we'll see. Don't need to pin the 0, it won't be there for long. If we're gonna pin anything, it should probably be the command itself. Like, if you want to see the PB, exclamation point skull PB. Command to see the current PB. Exclamation point skull PB. And I'll pin that. Message pinned. Beautiful. Yeah, you can do that. You always type great messages, great pinnable messages, Suze. I just wanted to beat you to it this time. You need to switch up, but you just got to switch too. You say I just got to switch too. It's been like a year since I got to switch too. Yeah, I know it doesn't feel like that, but also +2. I'm pretty sure it's been like a year, right? Didn't it come out like last summer? Chai Chapstick, hello, hello. Making animals enrichment themed around... Wait, I'm making my animals enrichment themed around the games in the Gauntlet. It's silly, but I'm excited. That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun little thing to do. Themed around all the different games in the Gauntlet. Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet is so fun, man. It's so fun. Having troubles thinking of ones for every game, but you have ideas for a few. What are your ideas? I'm curious. I'm curious indeed. Maybe we can brainstorm other ideas too. Doing your own challenge during stream today? Don't call it. Don't instantly freaking die to the Traitor Lord. Sheila, you got this? Don't panic jump. Don't panic jump. Stay a safe distance away. Utilize your shade dashes. Go through the Traitor Lord. You got this. I believe in you. I fully believe in you. Just like I believe in myself to be able to get some new Pokedex entries. Maybe just one new Pokedex entry. We'll try for something on this Pokedoku Master Puzzle. Let's do our daily game, shall we? Do a few daily games to start this weekend off right. Flying dual type. There's almost certainly... Do I still have a Minior form left to guess? I have 2 Minior forms left to guess. Indigo and Violet. Violet, you're turning violet. Flying type from Johto. I know I don't have any Johto Pokemon left to guess, so on this one, what's like an uncommon Johto flying type that doesn't come to a lot of people's minds, maybe? Maybe like Togetic? I already have a shiny Togetic, though. What about Yanma? Probably most people would think of that as like a bug type first. Flying no evolution line. Actually, Minior also still works here, so I can get my final Minior form. Perfect. Normal dual type. Let's just go down Johto first, because I know I don't have any new Pokedex entries to get from Johto. For the 24 Stardew Valley fish, we have fish-shaped ice toy molds. They have to catch fish. And for Celeste, I'm making my tree frogs their own little set of platforms to jump between. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. I hope you share pictures in the Discord. That would be so fun. Normal type from Johto. Thinking. Smeargle. 4.7%, I'll take it. Psychic type from Johto? I mean, you think Lugia. You think of... I mean, I think of Natu and Xatu. What other psychic types are around here? Smoochum? Maybe Smoochum might be a fun subversion. Not bad. Normal and psychic dual types, and normal and psychic no evolution line. Do we got anything? Normal, psychic, dual type. Normal, psychic, no evolution line. Psychic, no evolution line, we got Deoxys forms, okay. Normal, psychic, dual type. Normal, psychic. No evolution. Thinking. Normal monotype. Normal dual type, we got Sawsbuck. So we got Sawsbuck, we got Deoxys. I need a psychic dual type. And I need normal and psych. I need a normal type that doesn't evolve. No evolution line normal type. I don't know if I don't think I have any of those. I did just kind of skim that last little part there, so maybe there's something in there that I'm missing, but... Normal dual type, Sawsbuck, winter form, with the nice snowy crest. Normal type, no evolution line. Go with Terapagos on this one. Terapagos stellar form, why not? Psychic, no evolution line, Deoxys, attack form. And psychic dual type. Hit you with a... Thinking. Hit you with like a Mega Latias. 0.4%, we take those. I think that was pretty good. I was actually trying to go for a little bit of uniqueness here. Uniqueness 23, better than 98.6% of players today. Top 2% is quite nice. I'll take it. Lugia, Apom, Spearow. Just a nice eclectic grouping of OGs out here. Some OG Pokemon. Love to see representation of those older gens. We love the older gens, don't we? Let's go catch a fish, shall we? No fishing for me today. Don't think there's any fishing to be had in Skull Cavern, so I'll get my fishing fix in here. That was not a particularly difficult fish. Maybe try Red Mullet on that one. No location overlap. No time overlap is really interesting. Some season overlap. Weather. I mean, it's got to be... Isn't this Midnight Carp? Isn't this the Midnight Carp Gambit? It is the Midnight Carp Gambit. Alright. The no time overlap is such a giveaway on the Midnight Carp, honestly. Because so many... I think every other fish overlaps with one another, pretty much. In some capacity. Maybe not literally. I'm trying to think if there's even... Like, if there are any other exceptions. But Midnight Carp is such a dead giveaway there. Melon time. I'm in my melon era. Takes fewer than 12 days to grow. Costs less than 250 gold. Not a fruit, but it is non-regrowable. This is my first live stream. I've been binging Fleeting Farm VODs non-stop lately. Sylvanichi, welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying the Fleeting Farm VODs, and I hope you enjoyed the stream here today as well. Happy to have you here for a live one. Appreciate you. This is non-regrowable, not a fruit. So a non-regrowable vegetable, perhaps. Could be a... I mean, could be a parsnip, could be a potato. Give me... I'm feeling potato on this one, if I can find it. Literally right below melon. Oh, it's a potato. I knew I was feeling good about potato for some reason or another. Gotta love when that works out. Gotta love when a plan comes together like that, right? And last but not least, let's see how lucky we are today. What's my number? What's my RNG number? 339. 3 times 3 is 9. That's got to be something, right? 541. There's no way I'm bottom 3% again, right? No way I'm bottom 3%. Ooh, I got Mesa. I got Uncommon. Bottom 21%. Still not great, but you know what? Digits rise to a peak, then fall. Flat stretches allowed. So it goes, oh, I see. It goes up from 3 to 9, then it falls straight down. I see. That's kind of fun. Fluorine, boron, beryllium, hydrogen, contiguous pair. It's all just common stuff. Who are we kidding here? But hey, you know what? It's progress. It's progress. Alright, let me minimize that. Chat. We've only had one horse so far today. One horse so far. Your top 3%, Antonia? Holy. Only one horse and nothing too special as far as jellies go either, I don't think. I'm setting a timer. 65 seconds on the clock. Spam your hearts out, chat. Spam your hearts out. Get your horses, get your jellies, do what you can, see what you can get. See if Nightbot favors you today. Worth a try. You never know if you don't try. You never know if you don't try. 45 seconds remain. No horse. Baby Moonlight Jelly. Regular Moonlight Jelly. No horse. I believe. I believe. Come on, we can't let Leptocork be out in the fields there by themselves. No horse. Jellies, jellies. We've literally had 2 streams in a row with rare green Moonlight Jellies. By the way, 1 in 1,000 chance. If we get 3 streams in a row, then I have to up it to 1 in 10,000. Just kidding, but I mean, it could go the way of the horse that way. We change the odds once we get 3 in a row. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. And that is time. Any buzzer beaters while I go to turn off the commands? Horse is now off. Jelly is now off. And that's all she wrote. And that's all she wrote. A rather tame start to the stream as far as horses and jellies go. Oh, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Fumbled the command at the last moment. Happens to the best of us. Jellu. Jellu, ooh. Okay, let me make sure everything is set up on my end here. We should be good to go. OBS, have you at the ready there. In case of shenanigans. And let's load up some Stardew, shall we? Let's load up some Stardew. And I'll show you what we're working with here. I'll show you what my setup currently is. Because as you know, if you've done any amount of Skull Cavern, the setup is the most important part. And I will admit, I will tell you right now, I used cheat mods in order to set up this farm, because I didn't want to like go through the whole process of getting everything I needed. So, but everything I have is within the bounds of plausibility. You'll see. Give us another ooh-oo. Ooh-oo. Cheatrix? More like Chloe is Chloe, but is pronounced with the cheat. Back on Fragile Farm, which is the same farm we used for the 1 HP, the 1 HP challenge in the Dangerous Mines as well. Here we are. I've got my Desert Warp Totem, get to the desert nice and quick. We're actually playing during the Desert Festival. The main reason for that is that when I die in Skull Caverns, I'll respawn at the medical tent in the desert, and there's no like long cutscene with Harvey and stuff, so it just saves time if and when we do die. Is my death counter up there as well? It is. Okay, yeah, we got 0 deaths right now. Chloe a cheat. You may also notice this strange purple soup here. You might be like, what the heck is that? This is the soup of enmity. Monsters are compelled by the smell of this soup. So what I have done, I made a little mod. I made a little cheeky mod that this basically combines magic rock candy, triple shot espresso, and monster musk into one thing, so that I don't have to like eat all those and prepare all those at the start every time. Is literally just that, because otherwise I'd just be eating the magic rock candy, drinking the triple shot espresso at the start every time. and popping the monster musk. So this is all just packed in there. You'll also notice I have negative 6,500 defense on this. And that is to save me, because previously when I did this no HP challenge, what I did is I used debug commands basically at the start of every run to change my max HP to 1 and my basically you have to use like you have to run 2 debug commands, change HP to 1 and change max HP to 1. Instead of doing that, I was like, why not just send my defense straight down into the dirt? So that way, technically, I've clickbaited you in that I don't have 1 HP. I have, like, however much HP I have. But every monster will still just kill me in 1 hit, so it's effectively the same. It is effectively, functionally the same as having 1 HP. I've also set this up so that the... Actually, this is a little bit more than what I just told you. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. We drink the soup of enmity as you drink soup. And we get all these buffs. So we get Monster Musk. We get speed, +2 speed. That's +1 speed from, like, what would be Magic Rock Candy normally. And also Triple Shot Espresso. +5 attack. Hold on, can I, like... So you can actually see what this is. There we go. +5 attack. +5 luck. +2 mining. This is all part of the... This is all part of the Magic Rock Candy setup. I also have these here. I have the Blessing of Fangs and the Statue of the Dwarf King Bombs Cannot Damage You buff. That also saves me the time of just having to go and touch those statues every single time, because otherwise I could just, like, set it up so that I have those blessings on the day. The blessings don't change for the day. Is that Iridium Milk a real item? It's not an item you can normally get in-game. You have to cheat to get that, but I thought it was fun for the house setup here. And then I also have this, Bobo's Curse. That is my negative 6,500 defense. Good luck, Bobo. Good luck, Bobo. The raccoons have cursed me today with negative 6,500 defense. So that I will take infinite damage. Bozo's Curse. I also have this here, Nachos of the Desert, which are not a normal food item that you can obtain. They're normally... a combination of something that you can get at the Desert Festival chef. But again, this is just in the interest of saving time. It's the same exact buff. +3 speed, or +3 attack, +1 speed for 7 minutes. And I only have 1 of them because I just want to pop it at the start and I don't want to be able to, like, reuse it throughout the cavern, since I wouldn't be able to do that with the normal buff. So this is just to save time. I also got my Desert Warp Totem. Bombs, explosive ammo, Infinity Gavel, reskinned as a dwarf hammer, just because I like the look of my homie hammer. Infused with rubies and emeralds for speed. We've got the Artful enchantment to get better special attacks. Dragontooth Shiv, reskinned as a homie dagger. Higher crit chance, also Artful for very fast quick attack, very fast special attacks. Infinity Blade, reskinned as the homie sword. Has max knockback, actually, so I can just send monsters flying. And the Crusader enchantment, so I can kill mummies with it. Kill mummies, do big damage to ghosts. I mean, the ghosts are just going to go flying anyway, so... The ghosts are just going to go flying no matter what. These are the same 3 weapons I use during the Dangerous Mines 1 HP challenge. Sure you can hold up those heavy tools, girl? I certainly hope so. I have the perfect ice rod. The perfect form of the ice rod, I think, is probably our best trinket that we can have here. Shoots an orb of ice every 3 seconds, freezing any enemy in its path for 4 seconds. This can really save you if you get stuck in, like, a corner or something like that. Also have a prismatic frog egg for a little hot swap in case I feel the need for it. Also just fun to have a frog friend there. We've got the combined rings of the Slime Charmer ring and the Napalm ring. So prevents damage from slimes, and if I defeat an enemy, they will explode. And I've got the Iridium Band plus the Warrior Ring in this slot here. I don't know. I wasn't sure if the Warrior Ring was a good combination here, but yeah, I don't know. It felt fine. I was thinking maybe like Savage Ring as well. We don't have Ring of Yoba here, so we'll see how that goes. What color slime? You mean what color frog? Prismatic frog egg. This protects me from all slimes. Yeah, no Yoba Ring this time. No Yoba Ring, believe it or not. TY Yoba still, though. The sound of a serpent spawning will kill her. I'm so fragile. My negative 6,500 defense. And my monster musk. Music's not too loud, is it, by the way? I just want to double check before we get really into it here. I'm always paranoid about my audio settings. Music's not too bad. Love that it's 6,500. Gotta be. I tried just negative 65 defense, but that was not enough. I was not getting one shot. So I just went all in negative 6,500. Why the heck not? Sounds good. Beautiful. Beautiful. As far as rules for this challenge, there aren't many. The goal is to reach floor 100. The goal is to reach floor 100. If we get that early, maybe we'll try and go further beyond. We'll see. And I'm not allowed to use staircases unless I earn them within Skull Cavern itself. If I get enough stone to craft a staircase, or if like a staircase drops from a crate or a barrel, I can use that. Otherwise, we're not using staircases to rush through this. What else? Is there anything else that would be of concern? There are shafts in Skull Cavern here, right? And I was humming and hawing, like, do I disallow shafts? I think shafts are okay. I think I should be allowed to use shafts. They're obviously extremely advantageous. Are there treasure rooms in Dangerous Skull Cavern? There are, yeah. You can die from those. You cannot die from shafts. I tested this. I tested it at, like, literally 1 HP. Like, if I had, like, 1 HP and I went through a shaft, it does not kill you. So I thought about that because I was like, well, the way I have this set up, like with the defense thing, instead of being at 1 HP, the shafts should still act the same. Shafts should still act the same. Defense does not affect shaft damage. They'll still do like the same. They do like fixed damage basically, depending on how many floors you fall. But they can never kill you anyway, so it's not like a big deal at all. Really, the only thing is just the advantage of being able to go many floors at once. So if we get really lucky with shafts, I mean, we could go crazy deep, crazy fast, but we shall see. We shall see. Any questions, comments, or concerns before we get into it here? Didn't know the staircases could drop from crates and barrels. I think it might be only in the dangerous mines, like only once you have the dangerous mines unlocked can that drop, but it definitely can. Crazy deep, crazy fast from a shaft. I don't see what's wrong with that. I don't see what's wrong with that phrasing at all. Obligatory. God, I wish that were me, though. Calico statues, yay or nay? I think calico statues are fine, because they can have negative effects as well. They can have positive effects, they can have negative effects. I honestly can't think of too many positive effects that would even, like, give me an advantage. Because, like, what are the most positive things you can get from, like, a calico statue? You can get a speed boost for a little bit. You can get, like, full refresh doesn't do anything for me, because I'm going to die in one hit regardless of anything. Versus, like, the negative effects, where you get, like, assassin bugs, you can get skeletons, you can get, like, more monsters, I think. We'll be going deep enough to see the super evil red angry bats today. Unlikely, I would say. If I somehow managed to get down to floor, like, 800 and whatever without taking damage, that would be an exceptional win, honestly. That would be incredible. But something tells me that's not going to happen too easily. Negative effects will be brutal. I kind of like rolling the dice anyway, though. Biggest statue rewards are just eggs, which we don't even care about anyway. Alright, it is 10 a.m. I don't have a time freezing thing this time. On the Dangerous Minds version of this, I did freeze time with mods. This time, I think I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. We're gonna let time run. And we're gonna fight against the clock as well. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll ultimately change time, but let me just reset the day here. Let me reset the day and let's go crazy. Let's get a little wild up here in the Skull Cavern, shall we? All right, we pop over to the desert here. I'm gonna pop Notches of the Desert right away. The sound effects are really loud in my ears. Is that just me? Is that ambient sounds? Ambient sounds and footstep sounds. Turn those down a little bit. Was I filtered out? I asked it like 4 times on getting an answer to my question. I don't think I saw your question. No, Savan. Ask it in bits. You can also send it in the Discord if you want to. Musk Y. Did you get these 3? I do see those. I do see those. Hold on, I'm just adjusting my sound settings. Let me know if they're gonna be like too loud or anything. Too loud or too quiet. Musk Y. Just cuz. I don't know. I think it's gonna make it more fun. I think it's gonna make it more interesting. If Musk turns out to be too much, then I can always pop into the mod and remove the Monster Musk effect on this. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's just the vibe. It's just the vibe, honestly. Alright, drink the soup of enmity. That's my Monster Musk. That's my Magic Rock Candy. That's my Triple Shot Espresso. It's everything we need. It's everything we need for a beautiful challenge here. Daily luck is neutral. Not even good daily luck, SMH. Alright, here we go. Slimes cannot hurt me. Everything else can. So I just need to be very cognizant of that. I saw a freebie over there already. Okay, Royal Serpents, you stay away. Watch out for the bug. Alright, we made it to floor 2. Chat, we made it to floor 2 successfully. This is not a drill. Floor 3. Okay. These freaking guys, these squid kids, they might be a little bit of a problem. The ranged damage could be a little scary. But not there, not there. Okay, I got my Crusader Blade. Protect myself. The knockback on this blade is absurd. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, well, that was short-lived. New PB, though. New PB. A floor 5 PB. We'll take it. Do I need to reset the day? If it's early enough, I can probably just go again, right? Drink my soup of enmity. I still have the buffs, but I don't want to watch my HP bar trickle down like that. Infested floors could be a slight issue, we'll say. Okay. Oh. I see the fella down there. Staircase. Beautiful, beautiful. Spiral floor. Remember to up the death counter. Oh, you're right, you're right. I gotta get in the habit of doing that. Oof. Thank you for the staircase as well. Did I up the death counter successfully there? Did I hit the right button? I did. Okay, I just gotta double check that. Just wanted to double check that. Alright, we should be good now. Okay. Bruh. I literally walked into him. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to get better about my spacing. I need to get better about spacing. What's the current PB? 5 floors? Chat, how deep do you think I'm going to be able to get today? What do you think is going to be the final PB? Okay, thank you, Ice Rod. Saved me, actually. I kind of panicked there, I'm not going to lie. I got to be ready. I got to be ready to go. Probably worth killing these guys all the time. The warrior energy buff does help whenever we get it. 465. 465 would be a pretty strong start, I would say. Okay. Can I just like knock these guys away also with like how good is the knockback on those serpents? Pretty good. Pretty good. It could, in the right circumstances, wait first shaft. First shaft, 6 levels, that's a PB. That's a PB off rip. That's huge. That's floor... Literally, the sun is glaring on my monitor, so I can't even really see my floor number. I think it says floor 8. Like, the sun has a perfect glare right onto my monitor for that exact spot. Okay. Drop a bomb here. I am immune to explosions, thanks to the Statue of the Dwarf King buff. Statue of the Homie King, my apologies. For the sound of this ice rod. Alright, I gotta get past this bug guarding the staircase. Bug. Alright, we got my first calico statue, oh boy. Food is half as effective. Something tells me that's not gonna make a difference. Which is fine. Honestly, like, a statue that does nothing is probably our best case scenario, right? Hitbox on the serpents is so annoyingly big. It's something you really have to get used to. Another shaft, okay. Love that. Treasure floor, love that as well. Why not check the treasure floor? Little blue cowboy hat for good luck. I like my eye patch, though. I love the kind of desperado look we got on Chloe here. Want to check for a shaft from those rocks. Always good to check on that. Okay. Floor 17. Get out of here, get out of here. Okay. I do love my dagger, but sometimes it's more important to get good range. Another shaft. Wait, 15 is the biggest shaft I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, happy girth day. Holy. Okay, I forgot I gotta kill you with the Crusader Blade. Okay, we're setting a heck of a PB already. Floor 34? This early on in the stream feels kind of crazy. Mummies, at the very least, are slow. They can kind of hoard around you if you're not careful. So I gotta be very careful here. Not bad, not bad. Get the ghost away. That works too. I was trying to, like, use the knockback to knock it far away. Get cooked. Ooh, staircase. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah, I think this section all the way to floor 40 is, like, mostly, or, like, always, like, entirely mummy floors. It's another 6 levels. Maybe, what if I just make it to floor 100 here? With Monster Musk and all. Monster Musk, no Ring of Yoba. And chat, you were worried. You were worried about this? Look at how easy this is. Look at how unproblematic this is so far. Fine Furious, hello, hello. What's the ring setup? We got Napalm Ring. Get out of here, bozo. Napalm Ring, Slime Charmer, Iridium Band, and Warrior Ring. Okay, I don't love... I'm going to use my own range on this fella. I just don't love the fireball possibility. Takes a lot of hits to kill one of those guys with the explosive ammo, but you know what? It works. Gets the job done. Very nice. The chi gems are blocking my floor number. 45? We're almost halfway, and we're about to be, well, depending on the range of this shaft here, depending on the length of this shaft, 3 levels. That's actually, I was going to say we're not. That's the worst it could have been. That's all right. We've been getting very lucky with the shafts thus far. Uh-oh. Okay. Actually, huge save from the perfect ice rod there. I fell 8 levels. Now I'm literally at, like, super low HP. It doesn't matter because I would have died in one hit regardless, but... Floor 56. She's doing too well. I told you this would be easier than the Dangerous Mines. I know my Skull Cavern. I know my Skull Cavern layouts quite well. My monsters and everything. Okay, we do have Iridium Bats and stuff I saw in there. That's a little spooky. Bro, these shafts are actually crazy. 3 levels. Treasure room. What is this? It's literally neutral daily luck today. It's literally neutral. I don't know how this is happening. Okay, no more shafts. At 1 HP officially now. Not that it hugely matters. Or 61. And, oh my god, what is... Okay. I swear I'm not cheating. It was... You saw the TV, it was literally neutral daily luck. It was literally... That was actually insanely close. That was insanely close to death right there. Do not skip floor 65. We skipped straight from floor 65 to 69. Nice. I'm sorry to have skipped floor 65 though. do think the knockback sword is kind of crazy. The knockback sword kind of goated. This floor is kind of scaring me though, admittedly. Okay, we got a staircase. We got a staircase. Can I hit anything from here? I think I'm trapped. No, I can actually get around here and hit these guys like this. Ooh. This a mega bomb? Maybe we should ban Slime Charmer? Maybe. 4 levels. Floor 74, by the way. Okay, everything here is nice and slow. I mean, one hit will ruin everything. And I'm never getting this lucky again. You know this is like a once in a freaking lifetime run. I just happen to get it very early. I just happen to get it insanely early. Just doing so well that I'm rooting for the enemies now. They do sound very sad, all these enemies. Okay. You're out of here, bozo. That's another staircase. Be careful. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. Oh, it's another shaft. It's another shaft. It's beautiful. 8 more levels. Okay, Royal Serpents. Royal Serpent's a little sus. We're fine. We're chill. I knocked them all away. Another shaft. Another shaft. This is a heck of a girth day. 8 levels. How many floors has been... Uh-oh. How many floors has this been? Just off of, like, freaking shafts. This is crazy. Maybe I should ban shafts. Either way, I mean, this is the rule set we're sticking with for right now. We can talk about it after everything else, I suppose. Oh, that's a lot of bats. Okay. Owned. Get out of here. Ah! No. Okay, okay. That actually scared the heck out of me. That scared me so bad. There's our staircase. Slime can't hurt me. Dude, get... Okay. Slime can lock me, but... Okay. Solid, solid. Oh, there's a staircase down there. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Bro, I'm so nervous that Iridium Bat actually almost had me. I promise you. I promise you that Iridium Bat could have killed me if it wanted to. Thankfully, the timing on my sword swing was actually okay. Okay, I think we just gotta kill these guys. That is the downside of the knockback, is it doesn't kill anything, so... So they could come back again. Wait, Prizzy! We freaking got one. Not that it matters right now, but... Okay, I see Squid Kid. I also see that these freaking bugs. We got the staircase off of that. Monsters do less damage. I actually don't think that's gonna matter. I don't know how much less damage they do, but don't just leave it. I didn't want to like do inventory management and risk dying off of trying to get a Prizzy that I don't need. Uh-oh. Okay. Bit of a puzzle, this one. Wait, is that guy frozen? I think if he's frozen, he can't hurt me. Wait for it to hit him. Back up. Oh, well, that works too. That also works. Floor 98. Don't fumble now. Don't fumble. Don't fumble. Girl, don't fumble. Oh my gosh, there's so many mummies. This is actually kind of spooky. Okay. I gotta be ready for anything on this next floor. Floor 99. That's a crab right there. Be cautious of that. Just go around him, honestly. And that's floor 100. Baby! How did I make it to floor 100 already? Wait, it's too easy. Chat, it's literally too easy. This challenge is too easy, as it turns out. And an auto-petter? And an auto-petter? I mean, how much deeper can I go here, I guess? That was my, like, primary goal for the day. What the heck do I do now? Bugs become assassin bugs. Like I'm scared of a freaking bug. You think I'm scared of a little red and black bug? A little red and black insectoid creature? I don't freaking think so. And I'm dead. I let my guard down. I finally let my guard down. 102 is the new PB. 102? Okay, that's, I mean, I didn't expect for it to go that well that quickly. Was that just insane luck, or is this challenge actually too easy? Can I do it again? That's the question, I guess. You know, maybe, unless let's just call it a stream there. Why don't we just call it a stream there, chat? Oh, I have to up the death counter. Time to change the rules. Do we go deeper or do we change the rules? I think it's too easy for you. It was your girth day, apparently. We do not have enough data to answer. I think you're right about that. I think we need to do more runs here. I need to do more runs and see. I mean, we're going to try for another PB here, obviously. We're going to try and get deeper than floor 102. Little nachos of the desert. Little soup of enmity. Assassin bugs actually make it easier. They kill you in one anyway. So making them killable is just a plus. I don't know if they actually kill you in one, but they do a heck of a lot of damage. Okay, let's see if that was a crazy one-off fluke of a run, or if I can replicate that. Ooh, fairy box. Don't think it's gonna benefit me here at all. I have a feeling that was a little bit of a fluke, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, maybe the plus luck from the magic rock candy is what's doing us as far as like the shafts and stuff go. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here, bows. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Wait, there's so many serpents. Get me out of here. They kill you in one? Oh, they kill me in... well, everything kills me in one, so... Get me out of there. That was a... Okay, infested floor. That was tough. That was a tough one. Those squid kids are cursed. This is the true test. Do you think there's a way I can make it so every floor is infested? Imagine, though. Excuse me? Snuck in at, like, the perfect exact right time. That's crazy. Exclamation point hubris. You got me on that one. I guess I could, like, bomb around a bit on these rocks to see if I get a shaft here. No shaft, but an early ladder is fine. Okay. Another ladder. I own you. I own you. I own you. That bug actually kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we got a Squid Kid up there. Squid Kid's honestly enemy number 1, and that guy's kind of in an awkward position because I actually, like, can't really hit him from... Okay, there's another one down there by the Calico statue as well. Not gonna risk anything on that way. Double shaft? Double shafted up on a Saturday afternoon? Sounds like a wonderful time. 3 levels. Okay, Pepper Rex we actually didn't really have to deal with at all in the previous run. And he's dead. And he's dead! Wait, that's huge. Easy. No thanks, I'm not interested. To be honest, I'm not interested either, but I said it because it was like the thing to say. Ooh. Low grunting sounds the Pepper Rexes make. I love them. Get out of here. Okay, I see a Squid Kid. I see a Squid Kid. Set it for the bit, exactly. Dude, where's my ladder? Dude, where's my ladder? I bet there's a freebie. I bet there's a freebie hiding around the corner over here, you know? Can I sneak one by? Yeah? Yes. Okay. Yeah, there is a freebie right up here. Perfect. Perfect. Drop a bomb right there. Brought your ice cream downstairs. No! Hopefully it's not so hot that it's, like, melted or anything like that. The Desert Festival is now open, by the way. If anyone was curious, why was I going with the dagger there? It was, like, the worst possible option. It's, like, literally the worst possible option. But hey, the Desert Festival is open now. I think I'm going to restart the day. If I happen to get, like, a deep run, I want to start it as early as possible. So much nicer day back to the usual British weather. I've been sweating a lot lately, and it hasn't been like it's been warmer for sure, but not like crazy warm. I'm wondering if like the sweating is a side effect of the ADHD medication that I'm on. I don't remember it being listed among the side effects, but I wouldn't be that surprised if it is some effect of that. Okay, I see Squid Kid. Do I go for the range kill on the Squid Kid? I need to... This freaking... I got a Bobo doll! I am a Bobo. I am a freaking Bobo. What the heck? I'm a Bobo Bozo. If it's a stimulant, that's very possible. It is indeed a stimulant. It kind of sucks. Like, every day... Like, I wake up every day so much sweatier than I'm used to. Hated that. What is this floor, dude? This is what I expected, like, every floor to look like with Monster Musk on, to be honest with you. Get out of here! I didn't even kill him. He's got to be close, though, right? Why didn't that hit you? What hit me? I was so panicked. I was so panicked. So about that floor 102 run we had a second ago at the start. Was that just the game playing a little trick on me? Playing a little prank on me to make me think this was going to be easy? This is how you thought it would be going? I mean, technically, my goal was only floor 100, so I've completed my goal. As far as I'm concerned, my goal is complete. But maybe my goal wasn't bombastic enough. Okay, you're frozen now. Get out of here. See a Calico statue. 10 calico eggs. Yes! Exactly what I wanted to see. Beginner's luck. It may very well have been some semblance of beginner's luck. I see a staircase right there. Can I go for it? I think I gotta at least move these guys a little bit out of the way. Are they both dead? No, they're just up against the freaking wall. Okay. Serpent? 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 I'm scared. I have to do it 3 times in a row with no deaths? To floor 100 3 times in a row? I could probably do that, right? How hard could that be? I guess that would be an indication that it was too easy if I was able to do that. Why did I almost just walk into that mummy? I was too focused on, like, where to place my bomb, honestly. Oh, careful, careful. I mean, floor 200 or something would be fun, because floor 200 on like a normal Skull Cavern run is like pretty good. So if I could be like speedy and also 1 HP. Go. Kill, kill, kill. Yes, okay. And I've got Kazoom. And I've got Kazoom on my side. Freaking nothing can stop me. I ain't scared of 2 royal serpents. Give me the calico statue. Give me 3 staircases. No effect. We keep going. We keep going just like that. Okay, the ghosts. Ghosts are a little close for comfort on that one. The Desert Festival is now open, by the way. Going down through the cavern here, yeah. 1 HP and a dream, it's so fun for me and you. Crusade to the shaft. 15 floors and I just laugh. Laugh for days and days. These crazy plays. Gonna kill some ghosts today. Maybe a mummy, 1 or 2. Gonna go to the next floor, yeah. Spiral is poo. I hate you, spiral floor. What's with all these mummies, dude? I'm scared. Don't hit me right here now. This is a run. Stay the frick away. Kill you with my crusade. And we're through. Shaft time. Please, the shaft. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. 1 calico statue later. Oh, yeah. 50 eggs. That's my breakfast, too. Treasure room, the cinder shards. It's a dream come true. Should've bombed for shafts. Unoptimal. Never punished. Don't hurt me! I'm so scared. The squid is kidding. Down just 1 more floor today. Floor 44 and ooh, hooray. I'm gonna go. Almost walked into that ghost. Grab the statue and run and knock them all back and don't cry and don't die and oh my gosh, okay. Okay. This is fine. This is great. This is normal. This is perfectly normal and acceptable amounts of enemies. With my knockback plus, it's like getting hit by a bus. And I dodge fireballs like mad. I was almost sad, 'cause that serpent could have killed me. This is a song that I'm singing. I don't know. I ran out of steam. I don't know. I probably could have kept going. I wasn't even rhyming half of those lyrics, though. I wasn't even rhyming half of those lyrics. Prizzy! And I actually took it this time. Okay. This floor is... we got a swarm, though. We got a swarm of serpents coming. And I think I need to kill. I think I need to kill instead of knocking back. I can't risk them all, like, congregating and swarming me later, I don't think. Excellent song, Miss Streamer? Wait, do you mean it? Do you mean it? Oh my gosh. Because I was feeling pretty good about some of the lyrics in there. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, there's our staircase. Beautiful. I'm a bit out of the loop. What is the raccoon buff? That is Bobo's Curse. Mine is 6,500 defense. It ensures that no matter what HP I'm at, even though I am at 1 HP right now, but no matter what HP I'm at, I will always die in one hit. That's why that's there. Suze gave me a B+. I give this shaft an A+. No, 8 levels is not an A+, let's be real. That's a lot of bugs, holy. I was thinking about having a weapon with the bug killer enchantment, specifically for situations like this. And I kind of regret it not having it now, because I can't do any... I just have to dodge. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And a shield. A shield also gave me a B+. I give this shaft a B+. 4 levels. Another treasure floor. Tomato seeds. That's, what a slap in the face. What a slap in the actual face. Yeah, that was a ridiculous amount of bugs on that floor. You see floors like that from time to time. They're kind of rare, but there's like a... It's like an archetype of like bug-themed floors. Stay away. What's our time at? 250? You can definitely get a new PB if I'm cognizant here. Not bad. This has been our best run as far as like shaft luck goes since that initial PB. Monsters do less damage. Don't think that's going to matter. Call me crazy. I do not think that matters. Okay, I see a squid kid. I see a bat. I see a staircase. That's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see, baby. I thought that was a shaft for a second, but it's just a crazy dark shadow. How long is that serpent? Wait, actually, how long is that serpent? Holy happy birthday. Oh my gosh! I've never seen... Oh my... Holy moly. Okay. He's gone now. Please. Please. Okay, staircase. Beautiful. Knockback. Knockback saved. That might be a crab there. No crab. Watch the bug there, but we get through. Okay, serpent. Serpent. Bat. Iridium bats. Always a little spooky. They keep coming back as well. Gotta be aware of. Unlike, I think the royal serpents, like if you knock them far enough away with the knockback enchantment, they're just gonna never come back again. But I think the bats will chase me forever. They're guarding my ladder with their undead lives. Okay, get everyone grouped up here. I see a calico statue there as well. That's kind of nice. What do you mean miss, by the way? My Crusader enchantment? There we go. What probably happened is, like, damage from an explosion from the napalm ring caused it to die instead of my Crusader enchantment. There we go. All right. And breathe. More monsters? Bring it. Like I'm scared? Like I'm scared? You already see how I'm handling these monsters. How bad could it be? That's not even... It's literally the same amount of monsters. They're not even... They're just lying. They're just straight up lying. It's not more monsters at all. I was expecting double, perhaps triple the amount of monsters. And they're out here giving me like 2 extra ghosts. Careful, careful. Okay, there's our staircase. Another prizzy. Help, I'm scared. Okay. Another staircase. What are we up to? 478. I mean, we're definitely not going as fast as we were on that PB 102 run. I gotta get to the staircase. Okay, be careful of that ghost, though. That also works. Thank you. That's a lot of iridium bats. Thankfully, iridium bats are not quite as tanky as some other enemies we could be going up against here. Okay, picture this, though. Iridium bats, but they have projectiles. They can shoot fire at you. Combine the iridium bats with the squid kids. Modders, get on it. Sounds like a fun enemy. Sounds like a fun, fair, normal enemy. Called the Soup of Enmity, yeah. Soup of Enmity. Using one of my $10 words, enmity. Ooh, a galaxy soul. That's kind of hype. Another shaft. I almost missed it for the ladder there. 6 levels. Okay, slimes we don't concern ourselves with. Another shaft. 9 levels. We're chilling. We're chilling. I do see several squid kids flanking me. This is a spooky floor. Not gonna lie, this floor's kind of psyching me out. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Okay. I think I actually almost walked into that mummy. Could have been catastrophic news. This area is overrun with monsters, by the way. Okay, I need to kill all the monsters. I can't be sending them off to the Shadow Realm. Basilisk Paw moment. Iridium Band moment. Okay. Take you out. Actually, so scary. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Good freezes, good freezes. The Ice Rod is insane, by the way. Ice Rod is such a good trinket. Specifically for this challenge. You have enough stone for a staircase? Oh, I do have enough stone for a staircase. Wait, you're so smart. I said I could use staircases if I can craft them myself from the stone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get out of here, sap. That's so smart. That's so much smarter than what I was doing. Yeah, I'll craft another staircase if you don't mind. I'll craft another staircase if you don't mind. I don't have enough stone yet. Help! 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 Oh, not even close. Wait, that's floor 100? I didn't even realize I was on floor 99. Holy moly. Okay. Wait, we're actually close. We're going to PB again. We're going to PB again for real? 9 p.m. in a dream? Just be careful here. Mummies haven't gotten me yet, but it doesn't mean they can't get me. I let my guard down too much. Nice, okay. I have a feeling there might be a freebie on this floor somewhere, because we've broken a lot of rocks and no staircases yet. Obviously not a 100% indicator, but... There it is, okay. PB achieved. PB matched. Ooh, PB superseded with a girthy shaft 8 levels deeper. Love that. Very nice, very nice. Can you show me another shaft here? This is a freebie floor, but we can get an early staircase if we want. Floor 110. I'm being surrounded on all sides. I got freaking ops everywhere. My calico statue. Can I hit you? I can. Okay. Where do you come from? There's not supposed to be bats here. I want the statue. I want the statue. I'm just gonna go. There's a serpent. I got scared. I panicked. I panicked! I walked right into him. I walked right into him. No! That was really good, though. What floor was that? Was that 111? 110? Increase the death counter. Really good run. Really good run. Screaming is right behind you like it's a horror movie. 112, maybe? We need to know for sure, though. We need to know for sure. It was 112? Confirmed 112. Beautiful. We go again. We go again, because why the heck not? Floor 200 might actually be achievable. Maybe floor 200 should be the goal. Heck, maybe floor 300 should be the goal. I don't know. If I wanted floor 300, I'd probably have to sleep until like a good luck day. Right now we're operating on neutral daily luck. Can we add the PB to the screen? I could, but we have the command for that, and I don't want to clutter the screen up too much. We got the death. What's our death counter up to anyway? Only 8 deaths? 8 deaths to get to floor 112? It's kind of crazy. I think 150 is my next goal. It's a nice round number. Nice round even number. Calico statue. I mean, technically Calico statue... Should I... You know what? New rule imposition. I have to go for every Calico statue that I see. If I see a Calico statue, I have to get it before I leave the floor. I'm imposing that upon myself. It's more fun. Because really, optimally, it's best... Hope everyone's okay. I don't know if you can hear those sirens, by the way. Chill. Okay, chill. That is a loud siren. Jeez Louise. Okay, it's gone now. It's passed. Okay. Take these guys out from afar. The sirens are for this level. Alert! Alert! Oh. Help. Okay. Wait, when one of them dies, their fireballs die with them. I don't think I ever knew that. You're done, buddy. You're done. Okay, one more squid, 2 more squid kids over here. Huge. Floor 2,147,483,527 or bust. I'll be stopped by the quarry mines long before I ever get there. Alright, we gotta kill all the slimes. I do not have enough stone for a staircase here. Too early in the day to have that. I think floor 5 is always infested, just something that you normally skip because of shafts. I do think that's probably true. I mean, certain things are seeded even in Skull Cavern based on the day. Could always sleep to a different day if we didn't want to deal with an infested floor. There we go. Okay. Huge. Calico statue, number 1. Mummies have become angy. What does that mean again? Do they go fast now? Did mummies go, like, crazy fast now? Zoom in. I want to see the mummies. I want to see the mummies going fast. I want to see the mummies freaking schmoovin' everywhere. Okay. Drop some bombs here. Staircase. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm so glad there's a buff that makes you immune to explosions, by the way. Imagine doing this without explosions. I see the Calico statue over there. I have to go for it. My curiosity knows no bounds. You know what they say? Curiosity killed the cat. Full refresh? Doesn't do anything for me, really. That's a fast mummy. Wait, mummies are fast. Mummies are really fast. That's so scary. Okay, there's a shaft. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. They're so fast. 8 levels. Okay, mummies have become extremely... much more dangerous. Much more dangerous. Especially big swarms of mummies. but that's part of the fun. Wait, shaft. 5 levels, not bad, not bad. Send them away. Hook them. Not bad, not bad. Nice small floor here. Oh! 5 more levels. The dream. The dream come true. Get me through. I'm very lucky I was holding my sword when I did that. I right-clicked to hit the staircase to go down, but because I was holding my sword, I did the block attack with the sword, which literally saved my life. Sword still does respectable damage even to non-undead creatures, which is very nice. Okay. We're gonna have to confront some mummies here, I think. Oh, I saw a calico statue. Which means I have to go for it. Bro. Get you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you first. Not bad, not bad. Holy cow! Alright. Beautiful calico statue. No effect. Rip. Treasure floor, though. Little rain totem. Little cheeky rain totem. That could actually be useful in a different challenge run. What floor am I up to? 30? 31? Not too bad so far. This is the area of the mines, or of Skull Cavern, replete with mummies and ghosts, though. So I need to be ready for that. Monsters do less damage. They will only do 4,000 damage as opposed to 6,000 now. This is great news for me. Ooh, okay. Grab that. Full refresh. Does nothing. Level 5. Okay. Oh, thank you. Insanely good luck. Okay, we got bats. Non-iridium bats, though. Perfectly manageable. Oh my gosh, I actually didn't see that. That one kind of blended in. That one was almost gonna kill me. Take him out, please. Take him out. Nice. Good shaft. Good shaft luck. Level 5. Call the rain just for fun. Need a rain totem IRL. Okay. Take you out from a distance. Very nice, very nice. Didn't know I was live today? Well, welcome on in, R. Happy to have you here. I am usually live on Saturdays. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is the usual stream schedule. Every other day. And then Sundays for the members. Speaking of which, we are starting our new members-only playthrough of Ori and the Blind Forest literally tomorrow. Been a long time coming on me wanting to play that game. Very, very curious about it. It's been hyped up so much. There's gotta be a freebie around here somewhere. Look at how many rocks I've broken now. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's just bad luck. Yeah, I guess it was just bad luck. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you, 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 I hate you! Oh, you had me freaking cornered. What is a group of ghosts called? A perturbance? A haunting makes a lot more sense, actually. A haunting of ghosts. Alright. You know what I might do a little later in the stream? We might run back the dangerous mines as well. Because I still have to try and get through... Like, we've gotten to the bottom of the dangerous mines, but I never got to the bottom of the dangerous mines without the Ring of Yoba. And I do think that's a harder challenge, probably. Because, I mean, look how far I've already gotten in this challenge. So maybe we do a little dangerous mines exploration later in the stream as well. That could be a nice change of pace if we get tired of Skull Cavern. Right now, I still want to try and go deeper, though. Now that I know how easily I can potentially get to floor 100, we gotta go for broke, right? 1, 2. Good hits, good hits. Good staircase. Who could get tired of Skull Cavern? Absolutely no one. Ain't no such thing as Skull Cavern fatigue. Let's be honest, we'd all just love to live forever and ever in Skull Cavern if we could, right? Who's with me? Who's with me? Show me a staircase, please. Miss your fireball message. Don't forget you can hit the fireballs to destroy them. I do know that, but it feels so inconsistent. Like, sometimes I swear I hit them. Like, their hitbox is always, like... Is this infested floor? It is guaranteed infested floor. I might have to... Ooh. I mean, we might have to sleep to a different day. If that's always going to be an infested floor, that's a little tough. She got jumped. Let's see if it's an infested floor. Like, if I go back a second time here, if I get back to floor 5 again. Maybe it changes. Oh, or I could just get a shaft. That also works. That also works greatly. TY Yoba for the shaft. Not for the invincibility this time, but for the shaft luck. Okay, I see the Calico statue. I see the Calico statue. I become one with the Calico statue. A little full refresh. We take those. At least stops my bar from looking so bad, even if I still die in one hit. I see no Calico statues. Not bad, not bad. I have yet to die to a bug, I'm pretty sure, right? And I don't mean like a glitch, I mean a literal insectoid creature. I don't think any of them have killed me yet. I just have a bad feeling one of these times is just gonna go so wrong. Because they're easy enough to avoid. But when you're trying to dodge everything else at the same time, sometimes I feel like my brain might just like forget that a bug is there. That's the real danger. Your brain just not registering a threat before it's too late. There's no room for error. Don't want to see her die over and over to slimes. We could try like a run or two without the slime charmer ring. It would be insanely hard. There's so many slimes in Skull Cavern. Thank you for the shafts. 6 level shafts. Ooh, wait. Shaft into a second treasure room? Into another shaft? Into another treasure room? Just keep it going. Literally just keep it going forever. Okay, well, it was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. Just a run or two. I would have to set up a different ring combination. Because I'm not just going to go ringless. I don't know what I would swap out the Slime Charmer ring for, necessarily. I guess, like, the Savage ring, probably. Oh. That's work, lol. I mean, I'd have to... Realistically, I'd have to, like, go and, like... put on my cheat mods so I could go and get the rings. It's just a whole big thing. No, it's actually not that bad. I could definitely do that. I could definitely do that for experimentation purposes. All the drops popping up on the side all at once. It's always so satisfying when you just get like a nice big chunk of drops. Okay, I see my staircase. Get you out of here. You're guarding the staircase, and I do not respect it. Did I get him? I got him. Okay, we're through. We're through. Non-fast mummies currently. See how long that lasts. One of my favorite things is how, like, I can freeze an enemy like this with the ice rod, and then hit them with my knockback sword, and if they unfreeze before they die, they'll just go, like, flying. Because the knockback, I think it, like, stacks up while they're being hit, still while frozen, so the momentum is still there. It's so good. Snail mummies? Snummies? Snummies sounds like some kind of knockoff Snuggie. Definitely something you see on a late night infomercial. Food is half as effective, by the way. OMG me, after taking my ADHD medication, food is half as effective. Oh, there's my staircase. Perfect. Why do they do this? Why do they put mummies on a perfectly good treasure room floor? Girl, make sure you eat. It's hard, though, when your appetite's not there. You gotta, like, force yourself to eat. I'm definitely noticing that I'm, like, less... I have far less appetite than I previously did. Ooh, iridium needle drop. That's kind of rare. Not that we're here specifically for the drops right now. I'm sure there are tricks to make it easier to remember to, like, eat properly when you don't have an appetite. That's crazy. That's crazy! The ghost snuck in on the diagonal! Freaking rude. If you can't make yourself eat, at least drink lots of water, like more than you think you need. I am staying hydrated. You know what? Hydration break. That was a big side effect for me, so I switched to short-acting ADHD meds so I can get hungry at lunchtime. We'll see. That might be the way. That might be a path I pursue as well. I'm going to keep going with this med. I've been on it for like a week and a half right now. And honestly, I don't feel any different, really. I feel the negative side effects of like I'm sweating a lot and I don't have as much of an appetite. And I have insomnia sometimes. Not actually all the time. The insomnia's gotten a little bit better. But, like, otherwise I feel extremely normal. Extremely the same. So I don't know if this is the right medication for me. Well, like I said, it's only been a week and a half. I don't know. I've never, like, really fully committed to an ADHD medication. So I don't know how long I should be on it before... Well, I'm just throwing deaths at the wall now. What the heck? I'm up in the counter. As far as I remember, I'm up in the counter every time. You know, give me a reset on this one. Give me a clean slate, a clean refresh slate. Take a few tries to get the right meds. Most brain stuff does. So I've heard. So I have heard. I need a different dosage or a different med. ADHD meds work pretty immediately for most people I've met, at least on the stimulant side. Well, that's what my doctor told me. My doctor said I should start feeling the effects, like the full effects of it, within like 7 to 10 days, I think. That's like the average. How is... Wait, what's happening? What's happening? I've lost my mojo. I literally just died on floor 1. I died on floor 1 before doing anything. We'll see. Maybe it's just taking longer to affect me for one reason or another, or maybe it's, maybe I do need a different medication. I have no idea. I'm still discovering these things. Okay, good staircase, good staircase. Maybe I'm relying too much on the knockback. Maybe I just need to be killing. I just need to be slaying the serpents. That's very nice. Dude, no slime charmer ring would actually be crazy. There's so many slimes in this freaking place. Casual fire quartz moment. Oh, I can't see anything. For a second, I was like, which of these are bugs? Which of these are slimes? I was so scared. Lose more eggs when you're knocked out. Don't think that's going to impact me too much, thankfully. Wait, I see a shaft. Beautiful. 6 floors. Kill it, kill it. Another shaft immediately. That's good, because that was a lot of serpents. 3 more floors. Very nice, very nice. Adderall isn't available here. Vyvanse has started being available very recently. I believe Vyvanse is the one that I'm on. It doesn't say Vyvanse on, like, the actual medicine. It says, like, the... It says the actual, like, pharmacological name or whatever for it. But I think... I'm pretty sure I remember my doctor saying Vyvanse. Generic. Yeah, I probably should have the generic version. I don't know the right terms. I don't know the right terminology to use because I've never really been on medication. It's a whole new world to me. Not really a new world because I've had prescriptions and stuff before, just not long term. Good shaft. Very good. We've actually had such good shafts so far. No shaft shorter than 6 levels. Can we maintain that streak? 4 levels. RIP. That's alright. We appreciate shafts of all lengths and all sizes around here. We don't shaft shame. Not bad, not bad. Vyvanse is supposed to be less addictive, so I bet it does take longer to work. Interesting. I hope it starts to have an effect. That would be nice. Like a more noticeable effect on my day-to-day mentality. That's the dream, right? That's why we're taking the medication in the first place. Careful, careful. Careful of this fella as well. I'm just gonna go down here, I think, for a second. Go chill down here for a second. See if we can get a cheeky staircase somewhere else here. The Desert Festival is open, by the way. Did I kill him? I did. There's the squid ink on the ground. Perfect. I own you. Let me in! I'm so scared. Every time I misclick a staircase, it's actually the scariest moment of my entire life. Well, this isn't too much, but it's been quite a while since I've watched the stream. I'm noticing that you're doing more voice work, and it sounds really nice. Thank you, Azurides. It's always very nice to hear that. I appreciate any time people compliment me on my voice. Because it's something I'm still very self-conscious about. I still don't really like where my voice is at. But knowing that other people hear the difference and they do like it themselves is empowering. Empowers me to want to keep going, keep pursuing, keep getting even better. Okay, we're chill here, we're chill. Cammy Bammy, hello. I don't have enough stone for a staircase. So we just gotta deal here. But with meteoroids on my side, what could possibly go wrong? Dragonic Moon, are you here? Dragonic Moon, get in here. Get in here. Be summoned by the meteoroids if you're not here already. It's a lot of crabs. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay, we got fireball projectiles. Just send in some damage there. Send in some distant damage. Bro, he just blinked out of existence. Do you see that? That was kind of crazy. He literally just was there one frame and gone the next. No, like, death animation, no nothing. I read some of your messages. It's hard for me to keep track of everyone in chat sometimes in my brain, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Successfully summoned. Okay, okay. We got another squid kid here. Take him out. Easy. And the rest should be pretty straightforward. Drop a bomb here just to clear those guys. Do a little... Oh, help! Where'd you even come from, bro? I think if you take too long on a floor, like, more serpents will just start showing up like that, though. Okay, not bad. Not too bad. Before are we at? Does that say 51? How are we already that deep? I mean, my like I said, there's glare on my monitor, so I might not be reading that correctly. Huge. We've had some good shaft luck here. Take you out. Yeah, I see a staircase. I just gotta go for that. Nice, okay. See another staircase right away. Locate the threats, isolate the threats, get through. What the heck? The contrast of the level number on your screen is really poor. Mine too, apparently. At least today. Normally I don't have a problem. Okay. Keep your distance. Shaft spotted. I'm going down. 8 levels. Hated that, but we survived. Little treasure room. Oh, hold on. I'm getting an emergency alert on my phone. One second. Just reading. I don't think I have any information on this. It's an Amber Alert. Missing child. Very sad to see that anytime. Missing child in the city of Calgary. I won't go into details, but I don't have any details on that one myself. If you do, then, and you're in Alberta, then do your part. But yeah, it sucks. Always sucks to hear stuff like that. Alright, show me a shaft. Show me a shaft. No shaft? That's okay. Get back in it here. Amber Alerts are always very sad, yeah. That's the first one I've seen in a long time around here, though, so that's good at least. It's an uncommon occurrence. Alright. Let's not linger on it, though. What the heck is this freaking... It's always so funny when you see a serpent like that. Okay. Wait. I can't laugh at the silly single-headed serpent. Because I need to focus up. Okay. A few bugs on this floor. Squid kid I see. Take you out. Just an unassuming floating head. Ah! Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead and his fireballs went with him. Stay away from the shaft. I was talking to the bat. 3 levels, not bad. Okay. Brief moment of panic there, getting shot at immediately by fireballs as soon as I entered that floor. But we managed it well. I do have to be careful when I'm swinging it like a frozen enemy like this, because I do move very slightly forward anytime I swing. So if I move forward into the frozen enemy, that's real bad news. There's so many enemies. It's almost like there's a musk on me that's causing monsters to come swarming to me in full force or something like that. This area is overrun with monsters, by the way. I think this is probably a staircase situation. I don't see a reason not to staircase here. Starting to realize this is not the best stream to sip coffee to. Why not? But why not, though? Let me out. Let me out. Okay, that was actually almost scary. I almost got hit by that ghost. Is there a mummy halfway buried in that calico statue on the right there? Half mummy, half calico statue. I gotta go. You know I gotta go see what's up with this. Find out. Frick around and find out. I got a speed boost. That's pretty good. Probably the best thing we could hope for from a calico statue, honestly. It can also be, I mean, it's a blessing, but it's also a curse, because the faster you go, sometimes the less, like, predictable your movement is. So you might just, I might accidentally run into a monster thinking I was going to be safe. Curiosity lure. I am not curious about the curiosity lure right this second. Just zooming into danger. Zooming ahead, heedless of the danger. Okay. Help, I'm scared. I thought there was definitely gonna be a staircase after I did that bombing, and then when there wasn't, I was like, oh, so I have to deal with that horde of enemies right there, huh? So I just have to deal with that now. Thankfully, knockback is doing what the knockback does. Very handily. They're making me work for this one. Thank you, thank you. So no heed, +2. Food is half as effective. Not a problem for a beast like me. Ooh. This run is definitely slower. We're at, what, 482 here? Still a very good floor. Or a very good run, rather. Prizzy! And a shaft! And a witchy hat! Gotta let it run its course. Okay, give me this here. Boom, boom. I gotta get around to the right side of that shaft there so I can actually make sure I click the shaft and not the staircase. There we go. 7 floors. Ain't bad. Let me in, let me in. That's definitely a crab. Tell you that for free. I don't like how open, like what an open concept this floor plan is right now. Start by taking out the major long distance threat like that. Nice, okay. I see the staircase over there. I see the staircase. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I saw the calico statue last second. I would have gone for it otherwise. Good shaft. Good shaft! Oh my gosh. Scared the heck out of me. I thought I wasn't gonna get it. Rip. Why? It was... Oh, they come at you from the side. I thought the arc of my sword would have been good enough. Dang it, man. Really good run, though. Very good run. Sad music, too. It's like it knew. Ice Rod is very good at unmasking the rock crabs. Fresh from produce is actually going extremely well. Happy to see you here. Current PB is literally... Wait, don't answer? Okay. Okay. Such a cute little house. Thank you. I thought it was a fun little... I had a little fun decorating it for sure. I had a little fun decorating it. Ooh. Early shaft. Very nice. Love a nice long shaft first thing in the morning. There is a command for our PB, it's true. I'm going to start using the dagger more. High risk, high reward. We can kill monsters so fast with the dagger just because the special attack does so much. But I do have to get up close and personal with my foes. But look at that. Look at how quickly they fall. Literally one special attack is all it takes. One hit is all it takes. Girl, no you don't. You're right. I shouldn't be claiming these things. But someone out there loves a shaft first thing in the morning. I love a Skull Cavern shaft first thing in the morning. And I don't know what shaft you thought I was talking about. Okay, careful there. Calico statue, no effect. I did get a shaft here. For a second, I was like, I just had to scan. Because I was like, sometimes I go for the staircase immediately. Red cabbage seed moment. Food is half as effective. We're not getting, like, the worst of all rolls on our calico statues. We've only had, like, the fast mummy thing once. And we have yet to have the one that, like, starts spawning skeletons in Skull Cavern. I remember that that's a thing. Or it's just, like, skeletons are after you or something like that. And it's like, okay. They want to fight? I'll bring it to them. Maybe I shouldn't brag so much. So hard to not instinctively walk away from the bombs. I've gotten used to it now. Having the bomb immunity. I deserved that one. I was taunting the skeletons. I was taunting the non-existent skeleton. When the real skeleton, covered in serpent flesh, was right there. Was right there, ready to claim me. Soup of Enmity. Combination, if you're coming, it's still just coming in, by the way, Soup of Enmity. Item that I modded in, it's just a combination of magic rock candy, triple shot espresso, and monster musk, as well as our various other buffs here. And negative 6,500 defense from the Curse of Bobo. The Curse of Bobo, Bobo's Curse. Just to guarantee we die in one hit. Help! They scared me so far away from the staircase. I had a dagger in my hand. I was like, I can't do anything about you. Okay, going down into a new floor with the hammer in hand I think is probably the right play, just so we can have our good AoE attack damage here. Nice. What's the character's name? That's Chloe. That's Chloe. She's just got her hair tied back in a ponytail because she means business today. She's not messing around. wearing the eye patch to look the part, or possibly because she lost an eye in the dangerous mines. I don't know the full lore. We're still figuring it out. Nice, nice. Love seeing an early staircase on a floor like that. Ooh. I'm literally just bombing straight into staircases every single time. Thank you. Now if I could bomb into... That bug actually scared the heck out of me, dude. I don't know why I'm going back to the dagger. The dagger is probably not the right play, to be honest with you. Oh, there's our shaft. Perfect. Thought she was new. Ooh, seafoam pudding. You know Chloe loves a little seafoam pudding in her diet. Ate a whole bunch of that back during the Master Angler Challenge. Speaking of the Master Angler Challenge, chat, I've had a similar challenge idea, probably a harder challenge idea than the Master Angler Challenge, in my mind for a very long time. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it on stream. I've toyed around with it, I've done research for it, and I'm like, wait, holy cow, I just got 2 staircases out of that. That's kind of nice. And I want to know your thoughts on it. Hold on a second, though. Bro. Okay, this is a little spooky. I think it would be harder for sure. Okay, we need to get around here. The idea is in a similar vein. So, you know, like, Master Angler Challenge is getting all fish in one day. How hard do you think it would be to get all possible items from monsters in one day? All monster drops in a single day. Not every drop from every monster. Like if there's one item that drops from multiple monsters, we only have to get it from one of them. But we have to get every item in the same day from monsters. In one in-game day, yes. Imagination is a curse sometimes. I think it could go hard, actually. It would be insane. It would be the RNG required for it would be so ridiculous. But I do kind of want to try it. I just kind of want to put it through its paces to see how it would feel. Living hat, yep. I have considered that. I have considered that, and we just get lucky. Just get lucky. Living hat included. I mean, we could disclude the living hat, but that would feel like a bit of a cop-out, wouldn't it? So yeah, there's no way. Yeah, that's just one item. That's just one really rare item. What if the rest of it is super easy to get? Sounds like it'd be super fun to watch. We'd have to do some insane routing on it for sure. And there are like some rare monsters that like they're the only ones that drop the things they drop. Like I think that the stick bug has like a unique drop, and that's pretty rare to find. I think false magma caps have a unique drop. Truffle crabs are the only things that can drop truffles. But I think once you get a truffle crab, it just kind of like stays there, so it's not that bad. What are we getting the living hat from? It would have to be from a wilderness golem or an iridium golem. 1 in 10,000 and 1 in 5,000 chance, respectively. Stick bugs drop chi gems. I guess other monsters drop chi gems. Did they drop anything else notable? That like other monsters wouldn't drop? Didn't even know Stardew had stick bugs. They're not a common enemy to come across. They're only in the dangerous mines, and they're rare. Ginger? I think tiger slimes drop ginger, right? 3 more rain totems, Pog. Gotta check for the shaft luck here. I've had the wrong... I thought I had the hammer in my hand. I'm not gonna lie to you. Are we counting items like seeds? I would say so, yeah. I've never seen anyone get a living hat from a golem. Technically, it's the highest odds per, like, interaction in the game. 1 in 5,000 from the Iridium Golem, compared to 1 in 100,000 from Fiber. But let's just say, I mean, you can break a lot more. You can break a lot more Fiber a lot more quickly than you can kill Iridium Golems. That's for sure. With this being one day like Master Angler, that's the idea. Yeah, that is the idea. Just encountering all the monsters in one day sounds bonkers. Never mind getting all the unique drops. I mean, we could do it in like one in-game week or something like that. If one in-game day sounds preposterous, but I would want to test it. I would want to test it just to see how realistic it could be. Like, mathematically speaking. Start by killing all the unique monsters in one day. I don't think that would be that bad. You just have to get, like if you get a day where the volcano mines have, like, one of the mushroom floors so you can get the false magma caps. Like, what other rare monsters even are there? There's, like... There's the stick bug, there's the truffle crab, there's the false magma cap. Those are the three that come to mind. 2 out of those you can just, like, pretty much guarantee based on the day. Help! Okay. I guess it would depend on if you considered the floor 800 plus Skull Cavern bat a unique monster. That one, like, takes like a full day to get to, like, by itself. Shoot. Sounds like something I'd love to watch, but at what cost? All unique monsters is not even possible, is it? That's what I want to find out! That's what I want to find out. Always wanted to do a full 100% run where I get absolutely everything possible in the game. I've decided I'll do it on the run where I get the living hat. 4 years of playing, still no hat. I believe in you. I believe in you, Peaks. You can get there. You can get there. Are we counting slime eggs as a drop or no? If it can drop from a monster, if it's an item that you can obtain from a monster, I think we have to count it. Well, except I think I would have to make an exception for... There's like a system in 1.6 now where like monsters can drop like random clothing and furniture. I think it's if it's listed on the monster's drop table. If it's listed on the monster's drop table, like you don't have to... And it's not like that universal table where it's like just all the furniture and stuff. Because trying to get all those drops, I think is probably literally impossible. But slime eggs would be listed among the drops, right? More monsters, goody. Okay, I need to get through here. Try and get my staircase over here. In the little bit of research I've done for that idea, because like I said, it's been in my mind for a long time. I've just never had the gumption to execute on it, because it is... I mean, it's crazy. But I think Haunted... What the... Oh, there's a bug. I knew I was going to die to a bug eventually. I think Haunted Skulls would be a nasty, nasty enemy in that challenge. Because they have so many weird drops that are like 0.4% drops or something like that. And you'd have to get all of them. Cursed Mannequin, Magic Rock Candy, yep. Just to name a few. And you need both Cursed Mannequins, correct. I was in the shower during this discussion, but generic Vyvanse is lisdexamphetamine. I don't know about night sweats being a side effect, but sleep issues are common in that. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Always good to get that. Ain't no way. No way! Okay. Oh, some monsters drop furniture too. Well, that's what I mentioned. Yeah, is like, there's a chance in 1.6 for monsters to drop like any furniture and any clothing. I think I would just have to not include that because that's like its own separate thing. I would focus just on the specific like monster drop tables. Give me that staircase. Give me that freaking staircase. I can't believe we had such like good runs early here, and I can't replicate it. Help! Help! 6,500 freaking damage. I've been on like every ADHD med and done my research. Would you like me to send you some info on Discord? Sure, I wouldn't mind. Hit me up in the DMs. More information is never a bad thing. Anyway, so that's a challenge that's been percolating in my mind. Another thing I might try in the near-ish future here, possibly on an upcoming stream, I saw Captain Canada, !Cap, posted a video of doing like it's like a Joja speedrun route to get, you got like perfection in 8 hours using the Joja stuff. And it was based off of like a run that Habu did with like a different route. And I'm like, you know what? I've never really like tried a full like proper Stardew speedrun. Maybe I could look into that route and see that. I thought !Cap was a command. I definitely thought it was. You don't think that's Cap's command? What's Cap's command? Shouldn't it just be !Cap? Bro, literally, where is the command? It's just not here. I see where it should be, but it's not there. Oh well, go check out Captain Canada's channel. Making amazing Stardew content. I gotta re-add that command back in. Okay. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Captain Canada, I love your stuff. I love your stuff. I'm sorry that my command is not set up properly. I'm such a bozo. Like I was saying, I was thinking I might want to try out that speedrun. I think that could be fun. Just a different change of pace. Because I've never been much of a speedrunner, but there's no reason I can't like at least try. And if I'm gonna try, it might as well be in Stardew, in a game that I know quite well. It would just be a different way to like interface with the game. Down for speedrun shenanigans. More monsters, amazing. Like in the video that that Cap posted, he got it in like 8 hours and something. Okay, how am I? There we go. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm doing quite that well, obviously. Bro, I'm cooked. I'm actually so cooked. Yes, this is a day reset. It was his first speedrun attempt too. Yeah, he's more like of a min-maxer. He's usually more of a min-maxer. But I think min-maxing strategies and a min-maxing mindset lends itself better to speedrunning than my like challenge running mindset, you know? Hello, Dermeister. Good to see you. Yeah, he's got insane min-maxing strats. Imagine trying to do the fish challenge in a speedrun, resets included. Oof. I've got the world record on it. I don't know what the record is because I didn't time the run like that, but well, actually I might not have the world record because other people have done it now, but why am I not killing with my Crusader enchantment here? What am I doing? Let me through. New speedrun category. Master Angler percent. All fish in one day. Can't be that hard, right? I have cheated world record? What do you mean cheated? What are you implying? I did it all vanilla. Just because I don't have the time doesn't mean it was cheated. Unless you're referring to something else. Oh. Okay, I need to bomb that. Have a good one there, Kuro. Take care, take care. Have fun with the GF. You thought I spawned in all the foodstuffs? For the Master Angler run? No. Master Angler run? If I was doing that these days, it might be a thing where I like do like I use cheats to set it all up just to go for the attempts or something like that. But no, the OG Master Angler run, I did that all vanilla, all from scratch. Okay, careful here. Unless I'm forgetting something. Yeah, but there's like a whole like community center part of the video. there's a whole section of the video. It's like the first like half of the video, me like setting things up for the run. Just goes to show who's actually paid attention to the video and who just fell asleep to it. Caught? I'm just playing. I don't mind if you fall asleep to the video and pay literally zero attention to it. That's how I interface with a lot of videos. Yeah, the fish ponds. Had to get to level 10 fishing without actually catching any fish. Fish ponds, my beloved. That was so risky. If I had misclicked that staircase... Okay, that was just folly on my part. I thought maybe the dagger could get both of them at the same time there. I am in fact asleep right now. Your honk shoe maxing. Me. Posting. The setup was part of the insanity of it all, yeah. It was very time intensive though. I think you have the persistence for sea urchin percent. Sea urchin hat percent, that's where you have to get a sea urchin in a fish tank wearing a hat as soon as possible, right? I've seen videos about that speedrun. Because I'm pretty sure the world record for that run gets the living hat, right? That's like the strat. Like you just reset and you break a bunch of fiber until you get the living hat. Because it's like the earliest hat that you can get. Was it Shawnee who invented that one? Did Shawnee invent it? I remember Shawnee posted a video about it. I didn't know if Shawnee invented it specifically. It's an RNG hell run. Sounds right up my alley. I think what would happen though is like if I did commit to doing that, I would be so panicked as soon as I did get the living hat. If I ever got the living hat in an actual run, I would be like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I mean, you got to practice the parts after the living hat in order to be like ready for when that does happen, I'm sure. Ah! Yeah, unfroze at the perfect time. I thought I could get in there and kill him. I legitimately thought I could get in there and kill him. Okay, let's reset the day. Someone else figured out the living hat thing. Makes sense. Makes sense. Actually, in 1.6 though, is it maybe like a little easier? Because isn't there a chance that you could just like nowadays you can, anytime you hit a tree, you can just get a hat, right? There's a chance every time you hit a tree that you just get a random hat. And I don't think there's like any requirements for that, right? You don't have to be like a certain foraging level or anything. Maybe you have to be foraging level 1 for that. So maybe that's still slower. But I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing. I think you could just do it right out the gate. That's right. Help! I own you. Looked at the speedrun world record. We got the hat at 1:16. There's a lot of time to save. Is anyone going for like the speedrun of it, like getting hats from a tree instead of going for the living hat? Because I feel like that would actually maybe be even faster than the living hat. I guess it would be about the same speed depending on like when you get lucky. See a shaft over there. I'm just going for it. I'm getting too risky. I'm getting too risky and too frisky. Too up close and personal with those freaking squid kids. Okay, careful here. I think we pull out the hammer on this one. Little close for comfort! Oh my gosh. They're just punching me into a corner. Need to look at the code to confirm you can get random cosmetic drops on day 1. Yeah, I mean, that would suck to like try and grind that out and then find out that you just literally can't do that. Like, I'm sure I'm not the first person to think of that if people are like actually running sea urchin %. Is the insta-death only from monsters? Pretty much, yeah. The only other damage we're taking is from shafts, and that's not affected by our Bobo's Curse negative 6,500 defense. But shafts can't kill you anyway, so it doesn't matter. Get cooked. I see a fella down there. Help! These fireballs. I hate that they ricochet so much. Okay. Another serpent. It's a meme category, so not many run it. I mean, I could look into it. It would be kind of cool to just hop in and be like, yo, I just got the... Dang it. Didn't see that fireball. I just got the world record because I thought of this new strategy or something like that. If no one actually has thought of it yet, and we're just breaking new ground out here, it's so grindy. If I was going for the living hat, I think it would be pretty grindy. Honestly, if you can get a cosmetic drop from a tree on day 1, I don't think that's that bad. It's rare, but it's not like that rare. I've gotten my fair share of drops from a tree. Problem is, like, it's not necessarily going to be a hat, right? Because you can also get furniture, you can get, like, shirts and pants and stuff from that. So even if you get the actual drop, it might not be the hat. I'm being too reckless here. I'm being way too reckless. Cosmetic drop, a lipstick. Maybe in 1.7. Don't you also need a lucky urchin? Yes, I think so, but I don't think the urchin luck is nearly as, like, bad to grind for as, like, compared to, like, obviously living hat luck and stuff. That would suck if you got, like, a living hat or, like, an early, like, cosmetic hat like that, and then you just had terrible sea urchin luck. That would be tough. Okay, I gotta lock in here. If we want to get another PB here, I gotta lock in. Floor 150 or bust. $26 deaths. It's not going 27. It's not going 27. I've gotten complacent. I've gotten complacent because I've gotten what I wanted. I got my floor 100 victory. But I see that I can go so much farther beyond that. Okay, it's not going 28. It's not going 28. That's what I meant to say, obviously. Obviously. Beach farm, screenshot to see if you have an urchin. If yes, try for the hat. If no, reset. That makes sense. That makes sense as far as a route goes, yeah. So how else are you even getting a sea urchin? You need to be, like, you need the tide pools and stuff, and that's just like too much time waste when you can just get it on the beach farm. Okay, so to even have an attempt at a run, you have to have the sea urchin luck. That's good to know. And then what do you do from there? You need, because you need 3 things. You need the sea urchin, you need the hat, you need the fish tank. So I guess what you probably do, you reset to see if you get the sea urchin. Once you do, you grind out for the hat, living hat or otherwise. And once you have that hat, then you gotta get the fish tank. But the fish tank is only like $500, right? So you can just buy one straight away. Bro, I felt like I was so in the zone on that one. Did you see my dodges? Did you see those dodges though? I felt so cool. I don't think I've done a Skull Cavern run legit in forever. Got the Skull Cavern elevator mod. You'd hate trying this now. Skull Cavern elevator is a fun mod. And you know what else is fun? Is dancing in your chair to b_boss.ogg. The bees are swarming, chat. The bees are swarming. The bees are calling to you. They're calling for you to dance. To dance and bring us good luck. Haven't listened in a while and thought to stop by. Your voice sounds really nice. Thank you. Thank you, MJO. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. This run's for you. This run right here, this one's for you, our PB run. Guaranteed PB on this run. Floor 112, no problem. No problem. I'm going for a PB. Emphasis on the B. Emphasis on the B because of the song that's playing. 10 calico eggs, thank you. Good protein. Good protein to keep me going for the day. Actually, I think calico eggs might literally be rocks. Help! I ran face first into a bug. Fitting that I would die on the b_boss run to a bug, though, I suppose, right? What the elevator mod do? Pretty much what it says on the tin. It creates an elevator like the one in the mines, but in Skull Cavern instead. And you can, like, change the settings to be, like, to give you, like, a checkpoint, an elevator checkpoint, at whatever, like, interval of floors that you want. So it could be every 5 floors, like the normal mines. It could be, like, every 10 floors, every 50 floors, whatever you want. I've messed around with it a bit in the past. Archon Mad Risks, +2. Alright, quick hydration break. Do every 10 floors when you use it. You're at 4,700-ish floors. That's got to be a big menu. If you're counting every 5 floors for 4,700 floors, do you have to, like, scroll in the menu to get to, like, the floor that you're at? That's fun. That is fun. You should go for, like, the quarry mines. Because the quarry mines appears on floor, like, 66,000 or something like that. Which is obviously a long way away from 4,700, but that could be fun. Or you know what? Heck it, just go to the bottom. At that point, just go to the bottom of Skull Cavern. A casual 2 billion floors? How long could that take? Actually, I think I've done the math on that before. r/ they did the math. And I'm pretty sure you are not making it to the bottom of the Skull Cavern in a human lifetime. I mean, let's just think about it. Let's assume you can go 1 floor in Skull Cavern every second. Every single second, you go down 1 floor. How long is 2 billion seconds? It's a long time, right? Wait, I need to do the math again. I need to do the math for my own sake. 2 billion seconds. We'll just say divide that by 60 to see how many minutes. Divide that by 60 to see how many hours. Divide that by 24. Does that work? 24 hours for days. Divide that by 365 for years. 63.5 years? So a little over 63 years to get to the bottom of Skull Cavern from the start, assuming you're going down 1 floor per second. And technically it would be a lot longer than that, because like 2 billion is just like the ballpark average. The actual number is like 2 billion, 147 million and something. So it literally might be 65 years. It actually might be, because you gotta go like several million seconds longer. Several hundreds of millions of seconds longer. Okay, I want that calico statue, but I also want to get rid of these freaking goobers out here. I want my calico statue, and you're not going to stop me. I refuse. But it refused? Please! How did I knock you closer to me? My explosive ammo, I'm so bad. I have no aim. Alright, I'm just going for it. More serpents. Fantastic news. Oh, baby! Now this is the kind of run that puts... That freaking reminds you you're alive. What? That's a little baby serpent! It's not even more royal serpents. It's more literal, like, tiny baby serpents. That's so funny. How did that not kill you? Get in there with the dagger. I'm not afraid of these guys anymore. I'm getting in there with the dagger. We dodge 4. We get in there. We're through. Get cooked. Alright, now we just gotta go create... Oh, I do have to be careful of the slimes a little bit when they're stacked up like that, because I remember the projectiles from those slimes can still kill you. Because when you hit a 3-stack slime, they turn into projectiles, and those projectiles you are not immune to. You're immune to the slimes themselves, not to their projectiles. Which is kind of crazy. So slimy up in here. Don't taunt the serpents. Remember the last time you did that? Yeah, but now I got that out of the way. They're trying to freaking breed over here. Trying to start a freaking slime farm down in Skull Cavern. What are we doing? There we go. Okay, they weren't kidding when they said a lot more serpents, huh? They weren't kidding about the more serpents thing, I'm realizing. That was unexpected. They're also faster. Wait, did I just learn that serpents are harder than royal serpents because royal serpents are slower? Death by baby serpent. Those serpents they came at me at Mach 10. It was infested floor 5 again. I did notice that, yeah. Could sleep to a different day here. That's alright, we just get a shaft instead. Just get a shaft instead. Cooked. Cooked, creamed. Absolutely steamed. Chat, does anything else come creamed other than corn? I'm trying to think. I guess there's like creamed spinach, right? I think creamed spinach is a thing. Creamed peas, creamed potato. I don't think I've ever heard of creamed potato or creamed peas, to be honest with you. Get out of here. I was trying to go for the squid kid. Pasta? I mean, pasta, you can put a creamy sauce on the pasta. That's not really what I'm talking about, though. I can't believe that. Rewind the tape? I could have hit... I should have hit that guy first. Creamed honey? What does that mean? There is creamed pasta specifically. I did say potato. Is creamed potato just like potato salad? Is that also pasta salad? Creamed pasta? Pasta salad? Creamed tomato. The pasta with the cream. I actually don't really know what, like, creamed corn and stuff, like, even is. I assume there's... I mean, I know there's corn in it, and I assume there's some element of cream in it. But I don't know the process that makes it creamed corn. And maybe I should. Creamed coconut? Creamed tomato. The way those slimes were lined up for a second there, it looked like the big slime had his like smiley face on. It looked very silly to me. Easy, it's yummy. You can have mine. I don't know why they feel the need to ruin perfectly good corn by creaming it. Dude, where's my staircase, actually? Did I miss the staircase? Or am I just getting unlucky here? Well, we may never know. We may never know. There's a creamy tomato soup? What about just creamed tomatoes? Maybe creamed tomatoes actually fix tomatoes. Maybe it just depends on what's being creamed as to whether or not it's good, because creamed corn is diabolical. Creamed tomatoes, I mean, still tomatoes, so I don't have high hopes for it. She cream on... Oh. Creamed macaroni is a thing in Sweden. Literal translation is something like stewed macaroni. I gotta look this up. I gotta look up what the creaming process is. What is creamed corn? Creamed corn Wikipedia page. Creamed corn, also known as cream-style sweet corn, is a type of creamed vegetable dish made by combining pieces of whole sweet corn with a soupy liquid of milky residue from immature pulped corn kernels scraped from the cob. Describe creamed corn in the most disgusting way possible. Challenge successfully completed. What the heck? Milky residue of immature pulped corn kernels. Originating in Native American cuisine, it is now commonly eaten in Midwestern and Southern United States, as well as being used in the French-Canadian dish pâté chinois. Like a shepherd's pie. The soupy version of sweet corn. What if I just cooked creamed vegetable? Appstar, hello, hello. How badly is she doing? Exclamation point skull PB. Tell me how bad that looks. Creaming refers to several different culinary processes. In baking, it means blending the ingredients with a softened form of solid fat. In cooking, it means the dish has been poached in milk, cream, or a similar liquid. In the dairy industry, it means separating cream from milk. So it's literally just like poaching it in cream, huh? Basically. Suppose I could have guessed something similar. Oop. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. I'm about to set a new PB. Setting a new PB. The goal is to set a new PB before I go for break. Can I do it? Can I do it? Full refresh, Pog. I left for no longer than 5 minutes and we're talking about creamy residue? What did I miss? I don't even remember how I ended up on creamed corn, to be honest with you. I have no excuse for that one. I have no excuse for that one. That was just bad. Shoved myself against a wall. Should have just shoved myself in a locker. Called myself a nerd. Makia, Thank you for becoming a member at the Positron level. I greatly appreciate the generosity and the support. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new emojis and members-only streams if you want to come to them. There's one tomorrow, Ori in the Blind Forest. Also enjoy your sword. Careful where you swing that thing. Different question. What food comes corned? I'll start. Beef. Don't start beef. Don't start beef. We're friendly in chat. Friendly. Also, don't think I have the death counter on that one yet. There we go. I think you've exhausted the list, though, Durmeister. I think that's literally the only thing that comes corned, right? Corned beef. Other than maybe corn itself? If you count that? I know even less about what corned beef even means. Well, yeah, what does it mean to corn a food? Questions that science is too scared to answer? Get careful here. Popcorn? Maybe. I don't actually watch the streams, but I watch all the VODs religiously. Wanted to show my support for the many hours of content you've given me, wishing you the best. Makia, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Much love in chat for Makia. And shout out to the VOD watchers off the back of that one. 3 from the VOD watchers in chat if you're a primary VOD watcher here today. And anyone to watching the VODs after the fact, I greatly appreciate you. Most of the views on these streams do come from the VOD watchers after the fact, because obviously most people can't be here for the live stream, or don't want to be here for the live stream for one reason or another. Maybe they just don't like the live stream live stream element of it. Durmeister, Sylvan Itchy, Sarah Yams, Valendrail, Zoso, Ben's Cool Star, Honorary VOD Squad, Sivan, giving a 3 for Murdala. I mean, honestly, most of the people who would type 3 aren't here right now. Feel free to comment 3 as well. Drop a 3 in your comment. Let me know what you're doing while you're watching the VOD. Stream formats just don't really work for me. I gotta be able to pause. That's fair. That is fair. Close one. I was literally kissing that serpent. That was crazy. Skeletons are after you, ... Finally. Finally! This is my moment. I've wanted the skeletons to be after me. This is what I've been waiting for, chat. Here's the truth. I've just been sandbagging and throwing every single run trying to get more skeletons to show up. Because I want the hardest possible iteration of this challenge. And that includes skeletons being after me, ... Like this guy over here. He doesn't look like he's particularly after me right now, to be honest with you. 1, 2... I just want to get that Calico statue. Enjoy the VODs there, Makia. Thanks for popping in and saying such kind words. Sometimes watch the VODs because you miss them out only due to sleep. Also valid. I also forgot that haunted skulls are included in the whole skeleton thing. That could be bad news for me. But you know it's never bad news. I don't even need to finish the sentence, you know. Take it away, raccoons. I think that just refreshed my spirit. I feel revitalized. I feel like a new person after that. That was like a spiritual, transcendental experience. I think I can go to floor 300 on this run. Off the back of the Raccoon Serenade alone. Desert Festival is now open, by the way. Holy cow, the knockback on the Haunted Skulls, though. Owned. 367 damage? Holy. Okay, can these skeletons... I think these guys have projectiles, don't they? Do I need to be scared of you? Because I am. I am legitimately... Yeah, you got scary projectiles. Wait, do those projectiles hurt me, though? Or are they just, like, debuffs? They might be just debuffs, honestly. Too locked into sorry. Can't do it every time. Gotta mix it up sometimes, you know? Nice. Okay, can I get that serpent to come down here? I pop you with a dagger here. A little dagger hit. Dagger fall. I kind of hate this bug layout right here. Also hate this guy's positioning right now. He's got freaking slimes bodyguarding him. Okay, that was crazy. Not bad, not bad. Here's the problem, too. If I want to get a good, deep PB, I also have to go fast. I have to go fast. I have to get a little lucky with shafts, for sure. Maybe even more than a little lucky. And I fear that my shaft luck may have actually run out here. We haven't seen a lot of shafts in recent runs. That said, I've also died pretty early in a lot of the more recent runs, so maybe that's on me. Maybe I'm just not giving myself enough opportunities to see shafts. Have you ever thought about that? Okay, here's Serpent. I see Serpent. I run from Serpent. Skeleton. Non-projectile... Wait, no, these skeletons still have projectiles. Take them out. Crusader enchantment should still do more damage to a skeleton than average. Okay, I see Haunted Skull there. Help? Okay. Staircase. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh! Calico statue on a treasure room? What do I owe the pleasure? Yeah, I'll take a crystallarium. Take it over freaking 2 bone fragments. Why not? Probably gonna hit all the rocks. Actually, I did hit all the rocks with 1 mega bomb. I just didn't trust it enough. All right, shaft has arrived, and that's it. 1 single shaft, and apparently that was enough for me. We go again. We go again. How many deaths am I up to? I need to slide OBS over so I can actually see the death number. 33 deaths. Chat, no one told me I was at 32 deaths? We're officially halfway to 65. Old 32 radishes moment, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Normally, no one passes up on an opportunity to talk 32 radishes lore. We love our 32 radishes. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I need 32 radishes in my inventory for good luck. I mean, speaking of good luck, that first 2 shafts. What's the goal for floors? The initial goal was 100, but then I just did that on like my 2nd try, which I am realizing was definitely a fluke. Was an extremely lucky fluke. But now the goal is as deep as I can get, basically. A tentative goal for floor 150, I think. You're more focused on the gameplay, to be honest. Rare gameplay stream. Rare gameplay focus instead of yap focus. Although the focus does pivot, or just ping pong, I guess, between yapping and gameplay a lot of the time. Have a good one there, Savon. Take care. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay. I own you. I own you. Good start, good start. Nice. Okay, good staircase. I need to get in the better habit of actually like killing monsters over spots that where they can drop staircases like that. Oh. Just go, just go. Wait, no, there's a calico statue. I needs it. Okay. Survived. Survived long enough to make it to the infested floor. Blue-green frog egg. You love to see it. Nice, okay. Might as well just clear all the monsters as I go here instead of having to come back for the slimes and whatnot. The slimes are functionally irrelevant. They'll just die as a product of me killing the other monsters anyway most of the time. Almost dying for a calico statue and getting no effect. Not technically no effect. It does still increase my egg rating. And ultimately, maybe that should be our goal. Highest possible egg rating. Which does just kind of come with the... It's just part and parcel with getting deep in Skull Cavern anyway, so... There we go. Get out of here. Ooh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Egg rating 0? Monsters do more damage. Well, that's horrible news. Now those... Maybe now they'll do so much damage that they integer overflow, and they don't actually kill me. Nope. Incorrect. I had to test it, though. That was just me testing it. That was just me testing it is the thing. What's your egg rating? I rate eggs a 10 out of 10, personally. I love eggs. I was an egg for a long time. I love eggs in basically like every sense of the word. I rate this egg 10 out of 10. Can't go wrong with eggs. Ooh, early shaft. Early shaft is always appreciated. I think that anytime we do get a shaft on floor 1 as well, it's always like 9 floors. I think that's another thing that's seeded per Skull Cavern like run in the day, is that you'll always get, if you get a shaft on a floor, you'll always get the same number of floors if you get a shaft on that floor like on future runs as well. And 9 is like pretty good if we can get a shaft on the first floor. It is seeded, Blade said, so I thought so, yeah. That seems to track. Oop, perfect. Drop a bomb here. While we're safe for a little bit. Nice. I saw a golden animal cracker in there as well. I'm safe in my little cubby hole here, I think. Okay, here's what you do. Bomb this wall, bomb this wall, bomb this wall. There you go. And then you sneak on through. Oh, he's frozen. He's frozen. Perfect. Nice. Can't shoot when you're frozen. Get you away. Knock back. Delightful. Wait, I'm kind of zooming here. I'm kind of zooming. I don't want to jinx it. So it's a good thing I don't believe in jinxes. Give me the staircase. Why can't we eat the golden animal crackers? It's a great question. Honestly, even if they didn't have any effect, if you could just eat them like just for fun, that would be kind of hype. Those animal crackers in real life are so good. I don't know what they put in animal crackers that make them taste the way they do, but they taste absolutely phenomenal. Ooh, good shaft. Got a bat there. Okay, careful, careful. Just kill the bat, just to be safe. You turn into a furry when you eat one? I'm not seeing the downside. Not that I am a furry. But if that's the price to pay for eating delicious animal crackers, then give me a box. There isn't one, it's a perk. Let's go. Okay, careful on this fella. Good freeze from the ice rod there. TY ice rod. What if you're already a furry? Yeah, I think it just enhances your powers. I don't think you have to worry about it being like a 2 negatives make a positive situation, and it like cancels out your furry status. I think it just enhances it. Makes you anthropomorphic. Aren't we already anthropomorphic? Doesn't anthropomorphic just mean like human shaped basically? I'm human shaped on most days. More bats. Well, I guess Chloe didn't want to see more bats today. No, I'm not blaming that one on Chloe. That was on me. Just mistimed. You think anthro means animal? I don't think it does. I think you are mistaken on this. Because anthropomorphic animals would be redundant then. Animal-shaped animals? And also anthro and anthropology, right? I believe anthro is human. Although technically humans are animals too, so you know what? But in the broadest sense, it does not mean animal, I'm pretty sure. You know, speaking of etymological fun facts, by the way, like anthro meaning human. One I learned literally yesterday, actually, from watching a Vsauce short that I never knew, is that in helicopter, I always thought it was like a combination of like hella and copter, but no, it turns out the pater at the end, P-T-E-R, it has the same root as like pterodactyl. It comes from the same place. I never even realized that that was in helicopter. It was kind of mind-blowing. Also Prizzy. Beautiful. So it's like helico and pater is actually how helicopter came around. Helico and pater, exactly. Dang it! That's hard. That's just a tough setup when you're like you're in a narrow channel like that with a squid kid. Got aimbotted. Feel like a friggin' billiard ball the way I got ricocheted. Drink the soup of enmity. Enmity's such a good word. I think I discovered the word enmity. I learned the word enmity from Dungeons and Dragons. I don't think I knew the word before that. Also, I thought my hammer was on. Still worked out, but that's okay. Probably get the hammer at the ready. Bro, I got sniped again. Stream is exactly what I need to catch. I'm on enforced relaxation because I sprained my foot and now I get to hang out and vibe. I'm glad that I can provide some entertainment for you while you're relaxing there. And you better be relaxing. M. McGuire, if I catch you not relaxing in this stream, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. But it's not. You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. So you better freaking relax, or why I oughta. Yeah, I hope your foot heals quickly. Hope you can get back to doing the stuff you want to do. Okay, you're getting a staircase before things get too hectic in there. And a shaft. Don't mind if I do. I swear one of these early floors had like a level, has like a 15 floor shaft. If we can hit that one again, that would be so nice. Okay, get out the hammer. What actually? Oh, it's a bug! Not the bug just sneaking through the miasma. This threat is unrelaxing. If anthropomorphic means humanish animal, then what is an animalish human called? A furry. In actuality, there probably is a word for that, right? Bestial? Of or relating to beasts? Bestial? Werewolf? A toddler. +2? Ooh. I'm sure that's how it feels sometimes. I honestly haven't interfaced with enough toddlers, at least not since I was a toddler, to say one way or the other, though. Manthropomorphic? I mean, that's much more obvious as to what it means. Like humanthropomorphic? Help, help, help. No! I forgot it was gonna... The angle of reflection, I didn't calculate it correctly in my brain. Dude, this is hard. I got so lucky earlier on. Or maybe I was just better, and now, like, now that I don't have the goal of floor 100 anymore, I don't feel the need to focus as hard. Something like that. I don't know. But this is kind of crazy. Kitty love makes deaths really funny. You know what? I can absolutely hear this song playing in the background of a death montage. Got a certain vibe to it. Hear me out, make it harder, then you'll focus. Ote. Alright. See how this goes. I don't have my napalm ring anymore, so that means I'm gonna actually have to rely on, like, explosives and stuff a lot more. We're chilling, we're chilling. Also slimes. Keep them away. Keep them away from me. Keep them away from me. There's so many slimes! I'm actually so scared now. Wait, maybe you're right. Maybe this is what I needed. Ah! I can't... It ricocheted off the staircase, and I didn't think it could... Is that what happened there? It bounced off the staircase? Alright. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Walked right into that one. Literally. Literally speaking. What's the fit? Shirt? Farmer pants? This one's just called a shirt. And the eye patch. If you mean the ring fit, though, we got freaking Slime Charmer ring, Napalm ring, Iridium band, and Warrior ring. Didn't really expect you to hear me out, to be honest. It was worth a try. It was worth one try. Like, honestly, doing that did make me focus a little harder. Maybe if I just learned to focus... Maybe if I just learned to focus naturally, I don't need to worry about that so much. 1 HP feels realistic. Like, yeah, you should... They would get me in 1 hit IRL. Chloe's normally built different. She's just cursed today. She's just a little cursed today. Don't go for the cats, but I love the calico statues. Actually, what hit me? Did the serpent get his little, like, schnoz in there? Reset me. If I could focus, I'd be unstoppable. See, the problem is I can focus, just not at the right times. I can hyper-focus, but I don't control that. If I could control when I focused and turn it on and off, I feel like I would be literally the strongest person in the world. I wouldn't be the strongest person in the world, but I would feel like it. But the fact that it just kind of like comes and goes on its own, that's like that's the problem right there. But what if I just focus? What if I just focus for like 1 run here? No yapping? Go like Junimo Kart radio silence mode? Is that worth it? Is that worth trying to do in Skull Cavern? Might be. Might be worth a shot. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and then the infested floor. I'm not scared of the infested floor, though. I have conquered it several times up to this point. Chloe just got tainted and lost. Wait, this literally is a tainted lost run, you're right. I feel like I have the focus of a toddler. I applaud people who know how to focus good. I don't know if it's like a learned skill. I'm sure you can get better at focus if you focus on focusing. But therein lies the problem, huh? Okay, you're just frozen down there for right now. Be very mindful of this fella here. Okay. I need my ice rod to do its thing. Beautiful. So I can get in here and hit him like that without worrying about the projectiles. Can I get the ice rod to hit... No, not you. I want it to go that way. I don't know if you're in range. Get him, get him. Beautiful. Beautiful ice rod plays. Okay, be careful. That serpent right there. You died to delirium. I mean, even making it to delirium on a tainted lost run. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. Well played, Small Kidney Joe. I hate this setup here. 2 of these guys? Can I hit... I might be able to knock you out from a distance. Okay, this is... We have a good angle on you, at least. Okay, I think I can get in there. How did you not die? Okay, he's refrozen. Refrozen. Beautiful. Oh, there's still guys here. I was gonna say, did I not get all the monsters? Suppose not. Nice. That's a lot of bugs. Am I safe here? I think I'm safe in this exact spot. Hopefully we get a nice early staircase here. Careful, careful. A lot of rocks here. There's our staircase, beautiful. The bug rooms always scare me so much. I mean, I should probably just have a bug killer enchantment on some weapon. 8 levels, not bad. Okay. Watch out for that bug. If I free him from his rocky prison. Desert Festival is now open, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. What? What? I right-clicked, and my special attack didn't go off. You have to believe me. How was my special attack not charged? No, that was... I had a good feeling on that run. I felt the motion. All my motion is gone. Backstabbed. Literally backstabbed. Literally backstabbed and bamboozled. Hoodwinked. What a catastrophe. Alright, chat, this is the run. This is the real run, though. We're going deep. We're going deeper than we've ever dared to go before on this particular stream. That's one. That's one staircase. That's two. Ooh, and that's a shaft. Okay, this should skip our infested floor. It's just a floor 6, just barely skips the infested floor, but it does skip it. It does skip it. Okay. Crusader, beautiful. Bug floor. Was this the same level that was a bug floor? I mean, it's not the same layout, but was it the same, like, floor number? I'm actually not sure. I'll tell you what happened there. I did the special attack with the hammer, and I spammed the click to get the extra hits out of it, as you do with that special attack, but then I spammed too many times, and it caused me to have a delayed input swing, so that when the special attack timer replenished again, Chloe went for a swing all by herself. It happened. It's a real thing that happens. And it caused me to freeze in the wrong moment and die. I've been trying to get better at controlling that. Like, I think if you just, like, don't click too much, then you don't get that to happen, but it's a real thing that happens. It's a real problem. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, maybe I just, like... Maybe it's, like, a certain number of times you have to click for that to not happen. Anyway, that's a 9-level shaft right there. 3 hours. I feel you, I feel you. Even if you are calling me Bozo. Bozo. Loving, in parentheses. What is the purple drink? I just realized I don't recognize it. It is the Soup of Enmity. It is a combination of magic rock candy, triple shot espresso, monster musk, the blessings of the statue of the Homie King, and the statue of and the blessing of Fangs from the statue of blessings, all compiled into a single soupy form. Pretty much just for convenience. Just for the convenience of not having to, like, get those buffs every single time I do this. Sounds like it would taste horrible. We don't care for the taste, necessarily. But we do care for the buffs. True, and negative 6,500 defense. This setup is... I don't know. Something beautiful about that. There's something beautiful about 2 shafts next to a ladder like that. It kind of looks like a... Well, I'm not going to say what it looks like. No, it looks like a pair of boobies. I'll say it. I'll say it. It looks like a pair of boobies on the floor. Deserved. I was too focused. I was thinking about the boobies. Tell me I'm wrong, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Happy Girth Day. Happy Girth Day, everybody. You are wrong? Shafts are not boobies. Sometimes there's one, like, in between them, though, right? That's, like, a thing that people do. There's probably a word for that. There's probably a word for that. I'm not well-versed enough to know what it is, though. man. What? I'm just talking. Stop talking? Oh. But I'm streaming. I need to be talking while I'm streaming. Break? 44 deaths. Time for a break? It might be time for a break. Are you resetting days for new runs or just so the festival doesn't end? I mean, it's just the most convenient thing to do, yeah, because I already have like all the like items set up and everything. And I like doing it on the day of the desert festival, because if I don't do it on the day of the desert festival, then I have to, like, every time I die, I get taken over to Harvey's, and there's like that little cutscene where it's like, I lost this much money from Harvey, and Harvey like gives you a stern talking to. And that's just kind of annoying to sit through every time. That's honestly the main reason I wanted to do it during the desert festivals, because like in practice I kept getting that cutscene and I was like, man, this sucks. Love how unfiltered you are compared to the VODs I've been watching. I've been unshackled from my PG-13-ness. And even now I still hold myself back a little bit. Compared to a lot of streamers that I watch, I'm not that crass. Harvey harping about us dying is annoying, really drives the point home. Although, to be fair, it is good to, you know, disincentivize dying even further, I guess. Hey, if you die, you have to listen to the doctor talk to you about how bad it is to die. So don't be doing that. Dang it. I probably should go for a break, but it's so addictive, actually, to just, like, hop back into a new run. It's so weirdly addictive. That seemed avoidable. I mean, they're all avoidable, if you're good. Watching you die over and over in the Coliseum of Fools without cursing was wild to me. I don't really curse. I don't curse in streams very much. I don't curse in life very much. It's not a thing that's ever felt, like, super necessary to me. It's never ingrained itself very firmly in my vocabulary. Ooh, almost got me. Almost got me on that one. Frick! I do say frick a lot. Help! Oh gosh, the projectile from the slimes there. Okay, okay. Watch the bug there. Can't believe nothing has dropped a staircase yet. $250 though. Where did that even come from? Oh, there's a staircase right here. Sweet. Just trying to avoid the break. I'm doing no such thing. I'm doing no such thing. Ah! Fucking bitch-ass cunt. Get out of here. See, it just doesn't sound... It just doesn't come naturally to me. I felt so awkward saying that. I thought it would be good for, like, the bit, but now I just feel like... Mm. Just a full 180. Just all the way around. Just all the way around. Take that word back right now. I know a lot of people don't like that word, the C word that I threw in there. But it really depends on what part of the world you're in, actually, as to like how bad it is. And I've personally become like pretty desensitized to it. Obviously, don't use it in like a misogynistic context. Same with like every word. You can use many words to be misogynistic. Just don't do that part. It's an Australian classic. Yeah, I think Australia is the main place that you hear it a lot of the time. Little 10 tomato seeds moment. curse like a sailor, just like my Navy mom taught me. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Like, I didn't really grow up around a lot of cursing either. My parents, like, they curse more than I do, honestly. Nowadays. But even when I was younger, they weren't really using any curse words. They weren't using them in any capacity. Well, I shouldn't say in any capacity. I'm sure like what the heck was that? Oh my gosh. Oh, the perfect lineup. Literally, I dropped the bomb, I ran away, and the serpent bomb boosted into me. Did I hit the death counter for that one? I don't even know. I'm just gonna hit it again. I'm just gonna hit it again. Girl, take a break? No. Me doing my best Talking Ben impersonation? No. Yes. Oh ho ho. Maybe after this one, though. Maybe after this one. Mother didn't curse normally. She was very creative. I'm trying to think, like, my mother ever used any, What am I doing? I'm thinking too hard. I'm thinking too hard. And my ear is itchy, and oh gosh, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart around me. One more soup of enmity just for good luck. Have a good one there, Upstar. Take care. Take care. Okay, stay out of the way of that bug. Serpent just wanted a hug. 6 levels, not bad. That skips the infested floor. Huge. More monsters! You know what? Bring it. Bring it. There aren't enough monsters, quite frankly. IMHO? Not enough monsters. Chat, to you, does the H in IMHO stand for humble or honest? Could be in my humble opinion or in my honest opinion. Either one are valid. More serpents, huh? Oh, joy of joys. I heard a staircase. I heard a staircase. I heard a staircase. I got another staircase. I got us another staircase. More monsters and more serpents. Honest. Most people say honest, and I would agree, yeah. But I do think that, like, it could be context dependent as well. But most of the time, I'm gonna say it's probably in my honest opinion. Dang it. Honest opinion does feel kind of redundant, though, doesn't it? Like, have you ever met someone who says, in my opinion, and then they just lie straight to your face? A dishonest opinion? Aren't opinions inherently honest? Wait, we're on the same wavelength there. Literally, that would be kind of awesome, though. I mean, it would be awesome to be a little pedantic in that way. It's like, in my opinion, and then just lie straight through your teeth just for fun. And whoever you're talking to is like, that's not true. And it's like, well, I didn't say in my honest opinion. Like, chat, in my opinion, tomatoes are the best vegetable in the world. Honestly, best food in the world. In my opinion, tomatoes are a beautiful gift from the universe. And they should be cherished always. Clipped? No! Wait, once I said it on the internet, it's there forever. Wait, I forgot. I'm recording myself. People will cushion things. Honest is like a way to indicate I'm not filtering myself. To be polite, this is my thought. That's usually the way it ends up being used. Yeah, it's like if you're about to deliver a truth bomb, if you're about to deliver some news that somebody doesn't want to hear, it's like, in my honest opinion. Try and cushion it a little bit. I feel you. I think that's right. I think that's pretty accurate. And it's definitely better than, like, saying, no offense, but... Because you know whatever's coming after that, you're gonna... It's offensive. Every time. If you have to say that, it doesn't make it not offensive. It just means that you're still being a jerk. Ah! Speaking of being a jerk. IMHO, Argon needs a break. Take a break and get away. Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. No offense, but you're dumb. Yeah, like, see, that's just offensive. That's just a mean thing that someone could say. No offense, but you're my least favorite person in the world. And I kind of hate you, and there's nothing you can do to change it. What? I said no offense. I said no offense. I'm not talking to anyone in particular there, obviously. It's just an example. Straw man example. The kid looks like a mini K-pop star. Gotta go get a haircut. Take care, Sarah. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Those fireballs. They're literally homing in on me. They literally just home in on me forever. Past 7 a.m. We reset on those. We reset on those. That's why I say all offense. Full offense. I hope you take the most possible offense that you can to this. I love you. I love you and I wish nothing but the best for you. Not Sneaky Suze hitting me with the full name, full username, correct capitalization. No. Yes, Suze? Oh, wait, Shaft, though. I have a feeling I know what they're going to ask, though. They're going to tell me to go for my break. They wouldn't use my full name otherwise, right? No, that's it? You just think about it? That's even worse somehow. Nice try, Bozo. Argonaut, Eleanor, Dominatrix? Look, the Dominatrix thing... I didn't even know what the word Dominatrix meant back when I made that username. Can I be honest with you? I literally just knew of it as a word, and I was like, it ends in tricks as well, so let's just use that, you know? What's the harm in that? I literally didn't know what the word was. I think I came up with that username when I was probably like... Dang it. When I was probably like 16 years old. Something like that. And I don't know how many 16-year-olds know what a dominatrix is. I certainly didn't. I didn't learn until I was 31. And yet. And I still don't know what an Argonaut is. Isn't it just like a sports team? Or like a... Isn't it like a hero from Greek myth or something like that? A Nautilus? Argon, you have Google, but I also have chat to tell me dubiously true information. Yeah, Jason and the Argonauts. Hey Siri. Define Argonaut.
Argonaut means a small floating octopus, the female of which has webbed sail-like arms, and secretes a thin coiled papery shell in which the eggs are laid. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
Yes, please.
It means a group of heroes who accompanied Jason on board the ship Argo in the quest for the Golden Fleece.
Fantastic. So they're like the knots of the Argo. They're like astronauts or cosmonauts, but of the ship Argo. Rare Siri dub? She didn't sass me at all on that one. She just gave me a straight answer. The ship Argo. Double shaft. Love to see it. Okay. Wait, chat, I think this is a real run. What floor am I at? 7? Yeah, this feels like a real run. We've made it past the infested floor. I do see 3 squid kids, which is suboptimal. But it's about to be 2 squid kids. And then it's about to be 1 squid kid. And then there's another one down there. Okay, but there's a staircase there. There's a staircase over there. We run. We run for it. We run for it. We run for it. Huge. The bug floor. Oh, I see the staircase over there. Sneak on through here a little bit. Don't mind me. I didn't even see what the blessing of the Calico statue was. I was so focused on the bugs. I'm not even gonna lie. Help! Oh, I could have actually... If I had gone straight down there... If I had gone straight down between the fireballs... Would have been amazing. Would have been immaculate. Did I double death count there? I might have. Fingers crossed she gets further than 15 floors. You know what, Wispy? I will. I will on this run. Because I need to go take a break. But I want to get one more... I want to get one more good run. One more good run before the break. There's an electric spinning wheel called the Argonaut. Just one more good run before the break. One more good run. Or at like 3.5 hours, whichever comes first. Just to keep myself honest. Okay. If I did double death, it probably makes up for a time I forgot to add a death. Possibly. I think I've been being pretty punctual about my death counter, though. I think it's relatively accurate. Let me through, let me through, let me through! Oh no. Let me through! That's freaking slime! It was the perfect phalanx. They set up this big slime to block the exit of the tunnel. And then the 2 bugs guarding. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Can we be real? I misread spinning wheel as spanking wheel, so my last message makes more sense with that context. What's a spanking wheel? Is that a real thing? Asking for a friend? You said that was your last one? No, I said one more good run. I said one more good run or 3.5 hours, whichever comes first. And I would personally not consider that run to have been good. It can be a thing. It sounds dangerous. More monsters. Like, I feel like you would want monsters to do more damage. Sounds dangerous. I feel like you would definitely want someone else there to be, like, administrating or, like, watching over the machine as it's doing its thing. Which I guess is probably true of, like, most, like, well, maybe not most, but a lot of BDSM plays. You probably want, like, someone else there in case something goes wrong. An important element of it. for a lot of people, I'm sure, like, the danger, or, like, the thought of the danger and, like, the pain and the stuff is what makes it, like, hot for them. Makes it, that's what they're in it for. But you still have to do it safely. You have to do it safely while still having that feeling of the danger being there, even though the danger should be minimized as much as possible, right? That makes sense to me as to how, like, proper BDSM play should probably go. Safe, sane, sober, exactly. Exactly. Bondage, too. Is bondage not part of BDSM? Is that not the B in BDSM? Have I been living a lie my whole life? Oh gosh! Okay. Thank you to the staircase for blocking that one. Not the context for why I said that? Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Context gets missed sometimes. Maybe I should start putting all my sentences in one message? I mean, that would probably be ideal, even if it ends up being a long message. I mean, it's got trade-offs, right? Like, especially in, like, a stream context. Like, if you take a while to type a message because there's, like, a lot that you want to say, then a lot of the time the stream will just, like, move on to some other topic before you can type it all out, and then your message no longer feels like it's relevant. If you ever feel like that, Chad, like you've typed out a message and you're like, well, she was talking about that, like, 2 minutes ago, and now we're on to talking about something else entirely, and then you decide, like, not to post the message, I implore you to still post the message. 4 levels, not bad. My memory is not that scuffed that I won't recall something that I talked about like a few minutes ago. And I can always go back to it if there's something new and important to add. Depending on how impactful of a topic it was, though, I might not. Like, if it was just a very, like, fleeting thing that I said in the moment, then I might not remember that, and I might need clarification on that one, but if it was, like, a longer form topic, then absolutely. Desert Festival's now open, by the way. Anytime I see that message, I feel like it's a good run, because I know that means we've gotten to at least 10 a.m. Or if you realize you're a couple minutes behind. Calico statue. No effect. I beg to differ. It makes me happy, because it's a cute little kitten. What type of cat is the Calico cat? Is that like a Siamese? If you had to put this cat, like, as close to, like, a real-world analog as possible. We feeling Siamese on that one? Kimchi. Okay, wait, hold on a second. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm scared. Someone help me, someone help me, someone help me, someone help me, someone help me. Help me. There's so many mummies. That's a lot of mummies. That's so many mummies, dude! Animal cracker, though. Probably a calico cat. Isn't calico like a pattern of cat, though? Like, it's like you can have, like, a calico coat. I thought that's the way it was. I might have had this conversation before. Or is calico actually like a breed? Or is it both? Could be both, I suppose. There's so many mummies. I just want to see the other side of the floor so I can see if there's like a freebie or something like that. Okay, hit this. I hear a serpent going as well. Oh my gosh. An actual staircase. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's the fur pattern. Makes sense. Sphinx cats don't have fur. Are Sphinx cats always hairless? I actually don't think I need that. I know I've definitely seen Sphinx cats and like I think every time I've seen them they don't have hair, but I assumed that there was just like a hairless variety. Good staircase. Take you out. Good stuff. Okay. Drop some bombs around here for good measure. Oh, I hear the serpent. Oh, never mind. We're out of there. We're freaking out of there. We're getting very lucky on these staircase drops and throughout these floors. Casual mummy in my treasure room. There's a mummy in my treasure room. Apple sapling moment. The entire world is spinning at Mach speed when I move my eyeballs. Bree, that sounds awful. I'm wishing you the best. I am wishing you all the best. Yo, Shaft. Okay. Happy birthday, everybody. 5 floors, not bad. This is a real run. I gotta lock in. This is a wheelie wheel run. 5 Omni Geodes. It's whatever. Okay, get your weapon ready. Calico statue. 10 calico eggs. W. Get you out of here. It is nice that I can kill the assassin bugs as opposed to the other bugs, but they are a lot faster, which is kind of scarier in many ways. Okay. Show me a staircase. Show me a staircase. Down here. I see the staircase. Sneaking over. We got that. We got there. Okay. Huge. Huge, delightful, beautiful news. Good shaft. Locking the assassin bug as well. Sphinx cats were read to have a mutation that makes them mostly hairless. Some can grow a bit of hair, but most are naked chickens. Yeah, I didn't know that. More monsters? Didn't I already have that one? Is that one you can get multiple times? Chat, why didn't you tell me not to touch the calico statues? Seems like they're really bad news for me. Okay. Ooh. Love when that happens. 6 levels, not bad. It's a party in here. No! I even killed it and it dropped a shaft and everything just to taunt me. Just to taunt me. Really good run, though. Really good run. I think that's a great one to end off on before our break here. Oop. I'll send you over here. I'll have Hatchram watch over you for the break. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 5-10 minutes. And I will be back for more Stardew shenanigans momentarily. Chat, I went out on my balcony for a little bit of fresh air during my break. I want a freaking refund on my time. Because that was not... It was not fresh air out there. It's not fresh air out there. It's so smoky. It's so freaking smoky. It's actually not as like smoky as I've seen it before, but it's definitely... There's smokiness in the air for sure. What's my air quality looking like today? Air isn't fresh right now. It won't be until it snows. It was still nice to go outside though, even if just briefly there. Admittedly. Air quality is 3, which is worse than yesterday about this time, but still low health risk. Woolen feet! Congratulations on your horse. Did I miss any other horses, chat? Did I miss any other horses during the break? Let me go turn off the horse command now. Horse turned off. Jelly turned off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pinecone came back? That's Tic Tac's horse, I want to say. Congratulations. Congratulations. But that was it, huh? That was it. Well, that's fantastic news. At least we got a few horses now, because we only had the one horse at the start of the stream. Just Lepto Quark. At least they have a few friends now, right? Couple friends to hang out with, chill. Steals a copy of Bait and Bobber from Esme. Now that's just cruel. That's just cruel. Alright, chat. I think I pivot. I think I pivot to Dangerous Minds attempts. You got a horse? Cammy, you got a horse? Congratulations. Holy. You see that our air quality was over 900 on Thursday? It was so bad. Holy moly. That's terrible. That is, yeah, that's atrocious. I'm not going outside at that point. That's just, yeah, that's devastating. Oof. Yeah, I think I've had enough Skull Caverns for right now. I think we should run back some Dangerous Minds attempts. No Yoba Ring. Which I believe we actually do have a command for. Noba? Exclamation point Noba? Is that a command? Or am I making that up? Is that a fever dream that I had? Like smoking over 100 cigarettes in a day. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Argon's made to floor 58 of the Dangerous Minds with 1 HP and no Ring of Yoba. We can beat that. We can beat that. I'm better at the game now. I can definitely beat that. Message unpinned. No, I'm just gonna pin a freaking... I'm just gonna pin the actual output of the command itself for right now, because floor 58 is pretty tough. Argon is made to floor 58 of the Dangerous Minds with 1 HP. Have a good one there, Kurokami. Take care, take care. Is the Ring of Yoba the one that deflects damage for a limited time? The lower your HP with the Ring of Yoba, the higher your chance is of it triggering a brief period of invincibility when you get hit. So it can effectively just cancel damage if you get lucky. And how lucky you are depends on how low your HP is. So back when we were doing it, when I actually had like 1 HP, instead of just being like 1 hit from the negative 6,500 defense I've got here, then it was the highest chance for it to trigger, which was still not even nearly guaranteed, but it was very helpful. And the only reason I made it to the bottom of the Dangerous Minds is because I got very lucky with my Ring of Yoba. Exclamation point deepest, I think, for that one. I probably have to reset my death counter here, huh? If I want to do some of these attempts, just to keep them distinct. If and when I come back to doing more of these, I can always find this death amount, though, 54. me see. Go update this, this. Should be able to just do this. Beautiful. Haven't run Stardew in so long, you're starting to forget? That's fair. I mean, most people don't end up using the Ring of Yoba a ton in their day-to-day Stardew playthroughs. Alright. We are pivoting. Dangerous Mines, which I would contend is harder than Skull Cavern. Than Dangerous Skull Cavern. Now, I should probably get it set up so I can actually get to the Dangerous Mines a bit more quickly, although it's not that bad, actually. Assuming these are still the Dangerous Mines right now, which I don't see a reason they wouldn't be. Yeah, it's still Dangerous Mines, okay. Okay. I guess technically I could pop the Notches of the Desert, because I could go to, like, the Desert Festival, get that buff, and then come back with it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to pop the Soup of Enmity and call it there, which is a combination of Magic Rock Candy, Triple Shot Espresso, Monster Musk, and Bobo's Curse to give us negative 6,500 defense. Wait, when we did this before, we didn't do this with Monster Musk, did we? Gulp! That's fine. Why not? Why not just go all in? Why not just go for broke at this point? Dangerous Mines, my beloved. It's actually been so long since I did this, but I do remember this. These first floors aren't so bad. That's one big thing I do remember about this, is that the first floors, up until floor 15, it's not terrible. Once floor 15 hits, that's when you get, that's when you start getting the blue squids. And they can be nasty opponents for sure. Right now, it's just slimes and bugs, which is not bad at all. Slimes are literally no big, like, they literally can't hurt me. So I got a slime charmer ring on. Bugs are slow. Rock crabs are rare. Oh, I do have to be careful of duggies. I do have to be careful not to stand still too long on patches of dirt like this. I also have to be careful of the triple stacked guys, because their projectiles can still hurt me. Q random rock crab. Is the soup a custom mod? Yep, I literally made it last night. It's a super easy mod, though. I just did a little, like, reskin, a little palette swap on the moss soup for the sprite. And then, that is crazy. That is a crazy, crazy way to die. Oh, I have to freaking sit through this? Every time I die now? Oh my gosh. Isn't your health more than 1 right now? I seem to have lost $5,100. Reset me. My health is more than 1, but I still die in 1 hit, as you can see there, because of the negative 6,500 defense. So it's functionally the same. The reason I don't put it at, like, literally 1 HP, the reason I did negative 6,500 defense, is because I can just do that via a buff here, versus changing my HP I would have to do via debug command, which would be a slower and, like, clunkier process to do that every single time. Also, first death. First death of at least this section of the stream. Okay. How far was that? What was that floor, chat? What was that floor? Another nice thing about Dangerous Mines compared to Dangerous Skull Caverns is that the floor layouts are consistent. We know what we're getting into when we get into a given floor. At least generally. Trick question, it doesn't matter what floor it was because we're about to go even further on this floor. Floor 4. I can actually read that one this time. The contrast of the white text is so much nicer. That guy's gonna fire off a projectile. I think we're probably safe now. Help! The perfect angle. Literally the most perfect angle I've ever seen. I'm just getting sniped by these slimes, dude. Okay, floor 4. Floor 4 is that's gonna be our PB for this stream so far. Floor 4. Or stay at 4. Harvey lectures you for dying, and then time warps, and then the universe gets sucked into a black hole. Just your average Tuesday in Stardew Valley. Floor 4, great progress. I can definitely do better than that. Exclamation point Noba. Or just check the pinned comment, I suppose. Don't go to elevator here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just being silly. Okay. And as with Skull Cavern, no staircases unless I earn the staircases. So I don't start with any staircases, but if I earn the ability to craft a staircase, or if like a monster drops one or something like that, which I think can actually happen very rarely in the Dangerous Mines. I know they can come from crates and barrels, but I think monsters can also drop them very rarely sometimes. Either way, no matter how I get a staircase in here, it is fair game to use it if I get one. If and when I get one. Last one was floor 8, thank you. Okay, so that's the true PB for this stream. True PB, thank you, Chozo. Okay, I don't trust you. I don't want to get anywhere near you if I can help it. Those 3 stack slimes have done me dirty. Also, Dougie floor could have gotten me there. Thankfully they didn't. Oh, this is a different layout here. Go figure. I was just talking about how how we can rely on the layouts, and then they change up the layout on me just to prove me wrong. Okay, sometimes you will get a new layout after reaching, like, floor 120. Alright, floor 10. We're officially in the double digits, baby. Floor 12. This is a guaranteed freebie if I can make it. Also, just that works too. This area's overrun with monsters. Okay. Take it slow, take it easy. There's almost certainly Dougies on this floor. There's a squid as well. We gotta deal with the squids very quickly. Okay. Nice. That is an important aspect of the triple stack slimes, is that if you kill them, their projectiles die with them. So I think the dagger is honestly best for them because they just die so quickly. They usually die in the one hit from the daggers. Okay, we're going on the outer range here. Help! Help! Okay. Had me a little spooked there. Had me a little spooked, not gonna lie. Got another blue squid here. Take him out. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. Be careful as we're walking over this. Careful of Dougies. You basically just don't stop moving when you're on the dirt. Holy Dougies! How am I gonna do this? I know how I'm gonna do it. Like that. Easy, easy. Wait, I have enough stone for a staircase. I should have just staircased through this floor. What am I doing? There's more Dougies there. At least one more Dougie. We got Dougies set up. Another squid. Got you. Got another patch, another easy little patch of Dougies. Got a yam out of them too. Monster Slayer goal complete. Fantastic news. I literally killed 30 Dougies on this floor. There's no end to them. They gave me a galaxy soul. It's the best Dougie floor I've ever seen. I should just be staircasing, to be honest with you, but this is just too funny to me. Got you. A way down has appeared. Let's go! Alright, 13. Floor 13 is infested. And that will probably hold true for future runs as well, I believe. All right, let's not let that go in vain. Okay, we got blue squids officially now. Obviously, we had some on that infested floor as well. This is usually where they start showing up properly. Okay. Get you out of here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I also don't have time frozen like I did when I attempted this on previous streams. So we'll probably have to leave and sleep. Probably have to like hit a checkpoint, leave and sleep to guarantee we have enough time here. Which is fine. I mean, the reason I froze time on those previous runs was that I didn't have to do that. I could just like, basically just for convenience's sake. Oh, wait. Treasure? Don't need it. We don't need it. Where we're going, we don't need that treasure. Blue squid. Blue squid, you scare me. What future runs? Exclamation point optimism. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, drop a bomb here. It's almost certainly a staircase here, right? Well, almost certainly. Oh wait, no, there was a staircase there. I was just blind. This area is overrun with monsters, by the way, and I died instantly. Floor 22. Floor 22 is not bad. Tent outside of the mines to sleep might help. Something we can consider for sure. Something we can consider if we make it to... Well, I shouldn't say if. When we make it to a future day. Do we have tents in here? Holy moly. I think this is all the loot from our successful run, right? Back when we actually had a successful run with the Ring of Yoba. Okay, I need to be ready to use staircases. I think anytime I get enough stone for a staircase, just craft the staircase and then just have it at the ready. Because, like, why not, right? Also get this off the hotbar in case I accidentally, like, misclick or something. 999 beans is crazy. I don't know. Did I get all that in one run? 998 green beans. Oh, I thought you were talking about chi beans. Why do I have 998 green beans in here? Does anyone know? Why are there 998 green beans in there? That's crazy. I'm sure there was a reason. I'm sure there was a wonderful reason for that, but... Food? Insane food source. If I picked green beans for a food source... I mean, I wouldn't need a food source anyway, except for, like, energy, I guess. But even then... I think I just had magic rock candy, right? Green giant came by. I mean, honestly, I might believe you. Just for the memes. For the lulz. That can't be right. I never do anything for the lulz here. I'm always super serious. This is a very serious, very no-nonsense community. Exclamation point, no mess. We don't mess around here. Okay, you ready? You ready for anything? Just love the beans so much. I mean, I can't deny that. That I cannot deny. Oh, blue squid. Rare before floor 15 blue squid. It's just one blue squid. It's just one blue squid. It's just one blue squid. It's frozen. Beautiful. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Help! Why didn't you die in one hit? Okay, that was so scary. That was very scary. I don't love this. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Is it infested floor coming up? I should probably bomb for rocks. Is this infested floor? This is infested. I should have just kept bombing for the rocks. This is a terrible floor to be infested too, just because of the Dougie prominence. But that's alright. We'll make it. We'll make it work. casual $250. First level 13. Gotta do it just to remind yourself that you're alive, though. Golden spur, and I died. Remind yourself that you're alive just so you're ready for when the inevitable happens. Okay, we gotta have a staircase before floor 13. I lost $11,000 and my prismatic egg. If I didn't reset, if I wasn't just resetting the day and I wasn't cheating this file to get the setup ready, that would be a devastating loss. $11,000 and the prismatic frog egg? That's just cruel and unusual. It may have looked like there were a few rocks on that floor, but they were actually rock crabs in disguise. There's never any rocks on an infested floor, I'm pretty sure. Why does she sometimes randomly get 250? She doesn't have the parrot? It's a great question, honestly. Maybe it's just like a slim chance for any monster to drop that in the dangerous mine specifically. Okay, if we feel like there's a good opportunity to get like a bunch of stone, I think we probably take that. Don't be too risky with like monsters around and stuff, but go for the stone. We're stone maxing. Call me an Olympic shot put player because I'm stone maxing right now. Maybe it was a gold slime. I guess it could have been... Can you have, like, a dangerous gold slime? Because, like, all dangerous slimes are, like, the same color, right? But maybe it was a gold slime secretly in disguise? That might be what it was. Had, like, the data of a gold slime, but not the appearance of one. Got another free staircase there, but might as well get our stone out of the deal here. We're already up over 100 stone, so we're set for floor 13. But I know there's at least one more infested floor after that. And who knows how many beyond that still. I can just keep dropping bombs here. Just keep dropping bombs, getting your stone up. Make no stones about it. Going on a field trip to grab food from the kitchen? What kind of food? You had a little freak out with your cat recently, so you're being cautious. Valid. Okay, careful, careful. I see the staircase over here. I'm just gonna go for it. Don't risk messing with that stacked slime there. We'll just send this here. Let me get some staircases ready. 2 staircases. Pizza? Great choice, great choice. I think I have some leftover pizzas. Why did I use a staircase on the previous floor? I'm so dumb. I'm just so used to using a staircase on the floor that I make it. Oh, well, at least I had 2. At least I had enough for 2. That's so funny. Okay. This floor is honestly relatively safe. So we can grind up a little more stone pizzazz here, functionally. That rock crab did have me scared, though. Not gonna lie. There's a blue squid. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dude. Wait, isn't the knockback sword really good on the squids? We'll just kill that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty nice. The knockback on the squids goes kind of... Especially because once the squids are out of your radius, they usually don't try and come back for you again. It's like a very specific radius that they will pursue you within. Okay, I have the sword at the ready. Uh-oh. No, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're golden. We're beautiful. You're out of here. That's so funny. I think I have to be careful not to do that on, like, infested floors, though, right? Didn't I have a situation where I did that to a squid on an infested floor and I wasn't able to complete the infested floor because I couldn't kill the squid anymore? Beautiful. Is this next floor infested? I'm making a staircase just in case. And don't use it immediately. One of these next floors is infested, right? Okay. Not bad, not bad. We took him out. Someone needs to count how many chi gems we've lost to resets. I don't even want to fathom that. So many chi gems. Okay, hold on a second. I want a staircase out of here, but the squid is eyeing me up in a way I don't appreciate. Do nothing? No. He's frozen now, so I kill him. And then do I staircase out of here? That's a lot of squids over there. I don't think I risk that. Okay. Definite Dougie potential here. I think we drop a bomb right here. Hope for the best on the staircases. No staircase from that. Nice. Okay, huge. 423. This is stream PB. Official stream PB. PB for this stream. Not the all-time PB, but looking pretty good. That's a rock crab. Thank you, Ice Rod, on that one. Yeah, all-time PB is in the pinned comment. 458. That's crazy. 458 is so far. That's into the spider floors too. Oh gosh, the spider floors are gonna be so nasty. Okay, not bad. Show me floor 30. Floor 30 would be a wonderful milestone. Does floor 30 get us out of blue squid territory? I don't remember. I do remember this. That it gets dark. So dang dork. Oh, I have to be really careful of the golems. I don't know if there are still blue squids around here, but the golems are really scary. I think I walk. I think I want to walk slowly in case I accidentally like run into a golem or something. Okay, not bad. The golem right there. Noted. Cooked. HP bar is full. It is. I mean, the title says 1 HP. Technically, it's minus 6,500 defense, so it's like 1 hit, yeah. But 1 HP was just a more evocative title, I think, but it's functionally the same. Okay, I see the golem right there. Wait, there's a staircase literally right here. What am I doing? Got him. Freaking Bomberman level here. Okay. We're almost out of the dark floors. I don't know why I went for the dagger on that bat. That seems like the worst idea, honestly. Because the bat is such a small target. Maybe clarify in the description. You know, it's valid. That is valid, because it's easy to come in here and be like, that's not 1 HP. But it is 1 hit. I promise you this. I might change the title after the fact, too, just to be more clear. Okay. A ghost there. Golem. Take it easy, take it easy. That's a lot of golems. That's so many golems. Okay, we're through, we're through. Floor 40. Chat, we made it. We made it to floor 40. Alright. Breathe. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I remember floor 40 being horrible. I remember it being really bad. Like floor 40 and beyond. You can craft 2 staircases. Is a good shout. Like, the section between floor 40 and floor 80, I'm pretty sure is, like, the hardest section of the dangerous mines here. Alright. Do we get spiders immediately on this one? Also, might as well swap this like that. Oh, gosh. Okay, no immediate spiders. I think spiders might not spawn at all until floor 50. Okay. It also might be worth pausing between floors at this point, doing a little pause buffer per floor so we know, so we're ready for whatever's about to happen. Okay, fine. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Okay, this is good. Bomb right here. Huge. Get that out of there. Get you out of there. You also named your character Chloe and named your farm Arcadia Bay Farm. Ooh, delightful. Love that for you. Ashfawn. Ashfawn Fab Replays. Hope I'm pronouncing correctly. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Alright. Very fortuitous. Glad to have another Chloe player in here. Okay, we got slimes there. Slimes are no big deal, obviously, with the slime charmer ring. These things can turn into bumblebees if I give them the chance to. I think we're safe here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm so nervous. We're actually getting close to a PB here. Show me a staircase. Show me a staircase, please. I don't think Dougie's can appear on that soil there. Help! Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. We're so good, actually. There's a freebie on this floor. That's why I wasn't getting a staircase. That makes so much sense. Makes a lot of sense. Get this bat out of here. Send the freaking knockback is so good. Wanted my partner to call himself Max, but he didn't. He kept his normal name, because Life is Strange indeed. Max and Chloe! I never played Life is Strange, but I do know... Those are the main characters' names, right? I think I saw play... I forget who I saw play Life is Strange, like, forever ago. But I'm pretty sure that those are the main characters' names. Okay. 47 clear. Oh. Good staircase, good staircase. Get through. Just not as scary as it looked. Run, 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 run! And floor 50. Okay, breathe, breathe. I got an ancient seed. Breathe, breathe, breathe. That bad scared me so bad. Get ready though, chat. Floors 50 to 60 at the very least. I think it might even go to like 70. I think like floors 50 to 70. This is spiders. This is putrid ghosts. This is nonsense. Sleep? It might be worth sleeping. But I could probably make it 10 floors. At least 5 floors I should be alright. Okay. I see 1 putrid ghost there. I'm kind of boxed in here, which I really hate. I got a strange doll out of the dirt. I see the spiders. I see the spiders! Holy, okay, that's one. 51. We gotta take this 1 floor at a time here. Wait. It looks pretty chill. 1, 2... They can only go for 3 hops max, I think. Bomb every single stone for a chance here. Oh, I see a staircase. No. Oh no. Okay. Okay. This area is overrun with monsters? That's so rude. Luckily, I have staircases. Okay. Grab the third staircase as well. 58. Wait, tied PB. Oh my gosh, tied PB. I could just go straight to floor 60 with my staircases. I think I have to save them, though, in case of more infested floors. This floor doesn't look that bad. Famous last words, I know, but okay. PB? Spiral floor. Oh, do I staircase the spiral floor? Got him. Can you hop across the spirals? I don't think you can. I might just stare. I might just staircase. This is too scary. Not many rocks here either, actually. Very rock light. Making me wonder if there's a spider down there. I'm just staircasing. I hear bats. I'm staircasing. I'm too scared. I'm so sorry. Okay, all right. Floor 60. Floor 60 achieved. We're officially on a PB run. It is 11:50 p.m., so we probably leave and come back tomorrow. Halfway through, though. Halfway through. Take me to the bus stop. I'm gonna clear out my inventory of everything other than like the staircase and stuff. Let's see, get rid of this. Just all the like the random stuff I picked up throughout the challenge here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Leave all that just in case I want to go back Skull Caverning at some point. Alright, floor 60. Floor 60. Himbeeb? I appreciate you. Beautiful. What's our daily luck looking like? Good daily luck? Good enough for me. Send it. Shouldn't have thrown away the stone. I wasn't even thinking. I didn't have that much stone though, right? Not that much stone. All right, floor 61. Going to floor 60. And it's going all the way, chat. We're going all the way. I've got my buffs and everything on. Curse, Bobo's Curse, Monster Musk, Blessing of Fang, Statue of the Homie King. Protect me from explosive damage. Ah! Like, why did they do this to me? Okay. Future Ghost, I see him coming. I got my sword at the ready to do that. Sword at the ready, sword at the ready, sword at the ready. Ooh, send him, send him, send him, send him, send him, send him. Oh, wait, they're frozen, they're frozen, they're frozen. Huge. Okay, take you out. Take you out. Spiders. One spider at a time, please. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Get ready to pause. I already don't like it. Don't love the look of it. Ah! Oh, GG. Such a good run, though. Was that floor 63? Almost 465. That would have been beautiful. That would have been beautiful. Maru saving me. Oh, what a run. What a run. What a rush. I seem to have lost $5,900. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Well, now I've got a bit of a conundrum because I slept and I saved this staircase, which I now can't keep, and I don't want to have to like delete the staircase at the start of every. I guess it's not a big deal if I have to delete the staircase at the start. Was that really? Have I just not been upping my death count, or was that really like the 4th run? Maru, please make us some OP armor, please, please. All right. Run it back. Run it back. Wait, I gotta update the Noba command. For the first time in forever. Noba. Floor. It's what the heck? That's crazy. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Suze did it. I literally went to Nightbot, I looked at it, and I clicked it, and it updated before my eyes. It updated before my eyes. Me? Did what? Alright, I unpin this now. Unpin message. Floor 60 freaking 3. Over halfway. Feels really good, actually. Feels really good. Wait, I pinned your edit of the command. Maybe I should pin the actual thing from Nightbot instead. I just saw 63 and my eyes lit up like a Christmas tree. Exclamation point Noba. Beautiful. Thank you, Nightbot. And thank you, Suze, as well. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Lunch of bread, cheese, and basil leaves from my very sad plant. I hope your plant gets happier. Sounds like a good lunch, though. Sounds like a good, tasty lunch. Alright. Illegal staircase. We're restarting. Restarting from the ground up. Except now the infested floors are going to change. Because this is a different day, so the floors that were previously infested will not be infested, and some floors that were not previously infested may now be infested. I'd be ready for that. I feel like a medieval peasant. Bread, cheese, and the basil leaves. Hey, you know what? There's a reason those foods are still all around here. They're still all around and as popular as ever. They're freaking good. Okay, I do see the staircase over here. Get a good bunch of stone out of these early floors. What happened? I must have gotten hit by a slime projectile, but I was just so blindsided by it. I guess we had to deal with broken glass again at work because one of the bottles of Corona in an 18-pack broke. I've actually had to deal with that literal exact same situation. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Moth. Almost cut off a finger. You gotta be wearing the right gloves for that situation. Did they not give you, like, cut-resistant gloves? That's crazy. Hope you're safe. Alright. Into the mines. Oh, I didn't boost my death counter on that one either. Yeah, back when I worked at the liquor store, I did have to... I mean, those packs of Corona, they can be weirdly fragile. Something about the design of them. It's the worst when there's, like, an order that just comes in and it's like... Didn't know there was broken glass in it when you first picked it up. Oh. That's fair. Can't always predict that, I suppose. I thought it was, like, a situation where it was, like, broken and you were just, like, going through it to, like, salvage the good ones or whatever. Because that's what we did in my store. We would, like, if there was, like, a broken pack like that, we would salvage the good ones out of it and then, like, sell those on their own. Just as, like, different singles. But yeah, if you don't know that it's even broken in the first place. Usually you do. Usually you do know that it's broken in the first place because it's, like, going to be, like, wet or something. There's going to be evidence of it, especially because with those ones, they're, like, in a cardboard box. But not always. I was caught off guard numerous times by broken bottles like that. Second pack of Corona in a month that this happened to you? That's diabolical. Corona, what the heck? Do the same thing at your store, and then you did have protection. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear you do have the gloves. You do have the right, like, cut-resistant gloves. I mean, you need them for a job like that. I haven't had to deal with broken glass in a little bit. Very rare that we break something, like, around the house here. This is such a messed up setup. Okay. Oh, I hear blue squid. Blue squid of doom and demise. It's dead now. Yeah, it's dead now. Always use protection. So true, bestie. Couldn't have said it better myself. Last time I had a run-in with it, with broken glass, I ended up with 10 stitches and had to pick glass splintered as my hand for a month afterwards. Ah! Oh my gosh, my hand, like, hurt just reading that. Incident was your own fault, though. Doesn't make it any less painful. Certainly does not. Okay. Careful on the squid. Not bad, not bad. Don't love this floor. Just the triple stacked slimes. Help! Wait, okay, that. I'm pretty sure that projectile from the blue slime actually doesn't do any damage, so I think I would have been okay if I got hit by that. I think it like weakens you or something. It causes you to have, like, less attack. Good staircase, good staircase. We got another blue slime, or blue squid rather. Is the official name of this monster blue squid, or do I just call them blue squids? I was just thinking about that. Like, do I have... Because, like, I think it's their official name, right? That they're called blue squid. But, like, there's no other color of squid that you normally run into in this game. Yeah, okay, they hit me with a projectile. It just caused me... What was this? Weakness? Minus 20 attack! Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, and I just walked into the projectile as well. That's what it says on the wiki. Probably what it says in, like, the game code. That's usually where, like, the wiki gets its information from. Makes you think. Did Concerned Ape want to have multiple different colors of squids in the game? The rare green mine squid? The name Squid was already taken? I guess that's fair. But yeah, something like flying squid or... The wiki command is finicky. You probably have to capitalize both blue and squid to get the actual page for it. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why the command is like that. If there was a way to change that, but I think we've looked into it and realized there's not. A little radioactive ore for our troubles. Takes me back to Fleeting Farm days, grinding up radioactive ore to fill up our furnaces in preparation for the gold clock. I honestly just remember getting so stressed about that grind, specifically the radioactive ore part of it. A lot of the other parts of the gold clock were, like, very fun parts, but the radioactive ore... Dang it. Grinding up the radioactive ore, I don't know why. I remember it feeling particularly stress-inducing. Squid, midnight squid, and blue squid. Wait, yeah, and the midnight squid is more blue than the blue squid. Well, I guess it's just a different shade of blue. Can't imagine why. We may be almost due for a return to Fleeting Farm. I was thinking about that last night. I was like, am I ready to return to Fleeting Farm to finish the story? Finish Project Mega Mall, come back and do it all? We might be due. We might be due. It's been on my mind. I can't lie. The random pineapple wine. I would cry, yes please. I know a lot of people have been waiting for it. But I gotta do it when time is right for me. I gotta do it. This is not an announcement. Don't take it as an announcement. It's not an announcement. It's not official. Nothing's official, but it is on my mind. It is on my mind. It's like, you know what? We do need to do that. I need to do that. You forgot about it? What is she drinking? It's a custom modded thing. Packs in the effect of triple shot espresso, magic rock candy, and these blessings from the various statues, as well as monster musk and negative 6,500 defense. Basically just all the various things that I would be eating anyway, but all packed into one thing for convenience's sake. Ah! Okay, the freaking crabs. The crab is what got me on the last run. I need to be very wary of those hidden rock crabs. The purple soup of purple. Oh, dang it. That can just come out of nowhere sometimes. And I was like, I don't even know if I could have done anything about that one, at least not the way that I set it up, because I was just stun-locked from... I was stun-locked from my special attack. Fleeting Farm wasn't your favorite challenge, but you know others loved it. Yeah, a lot of people really enjoyed Fleeting Farm, myself included. I think it was just a really unique experience, just a unique way to play the game. That no one else wants to do. Why has no one else picked up the Fleeting Farm mod is public? Well, actually, I think several people in the community have mentioned doing Fleeting Farm, but not very many. I can't imagine why. It's so fun. Some of the most fun I've had playing Stardew is in Fleeting Farm. The restrictions are just so, like, perfect. At least for my playstyle, I don't know. I think it'll be less stressful now that the gold clock is done. I mean, the gold clock was definitely the... Like, it's obviously the biggest, like, money thing that we needed to do to get it out of the way. So now that we don't have to, like, plan for a huge amount of money like that again. I mean, there's still a lot of hard stuff that I want to do for Project Mega Mall. Not going to be easy to get all those goals done, but you might be right. You might be, the gold clock is probably the single hardest thing. Single most intense thing to prepare for at the very least. I think that's what I gotta be doing every time I see one of those stacked slimes, just nail them with the dagger. Did perfection on your own fleeting farm file? Heck yeah. Always love to hear that. Owned. Ooh, mind the Dougie. Dougies can't drop staircases. They're just not on valid tiles. No reason to kill it, really. Little rock crab moment. Oh, there's our staircase at the top there. Saw the freebie. Yoink. Yoink. Guarded by the scariest bug of my life. Chills, okay. Triple stacked slimes. I think we just go this way instead, honestly. Go this way and hope for the best. How did that not freeze that bug, by the way? There we go. Your only randomizer run was not hardcore. That's too much for you. Valid. I mean, there's a reason there's hardcore and normal mode. You're doing randomizer like a year or so ago. Stressed you out badly, especially with 1.6. There were random ways I picked up XP. Yeah, you really gotta... if you're going for the hardcore mode of the randomizer, you really gotta know what you're getting into. You gotta know the game inside and out at that point. Otherwise, it could be... I mean, even then, it can be very frustrating depending on the order that you roll things in. But also fun in its own way. Is that a Dougie there? Owned. Nice. There's a lot of monsters. Most unsurprising things streamers ever said? Gee. I wonder why there are so many monsters. Hey, what's this buff up here? What's this thing that says Monster Musk up at the top of my screen? Yeah, why are there so many monsters? Wait, there's a staircase back here. When did that show up? Tried really hard in your run to minimize the amount of XP you got, but you for sure weren't going to do the lengths that I did? Yeah, I went kind of crazy with my XP reduction. Just to be, like, absolutely certain that I was going to be okay. You can definitely be a little more lenient with it than I was. Have I tried oil of garlic? Genius. Does oil of garlic cancel out monster musk? I don't think I've ever tried those two in combination with one another. For, like, obvious reasons. Because, like, most of the time, if you're rocking monster musk, you don't want the oil of garlic effect. But I have no idea if they would cancel out or not. I would assume not. I would assume monster musk probably overrides oil of garlic. Or maybe they're just two buffs that, like, can't coexist. Maybe you feel like you have monster musk and you drink oil of garlic, then it just, like, deletes it. I could see it going that way as well. Could test it right now. True. But I don't have oil of garlic. Does Homie sell oil of garlic? Or do they just sell the oil of garlic recipe? Do they even sell the oil of garlic recipe, or am I just misremembering things? This area's overrun with monsters, by the way. It literally happened the exact same way. I remember this floor being infested on the previous run. Sigh. I seem to have lost $11,000. No big deal. Homie, do I have the Dwarvish translation guide? Want to buy something? I do. Okay. Oil of garlic plus monster musk. Drink oil of garlic. They do coexist. Your skin exudes a pungent aroma. Your scent makes you irresistible to monsters. I actually don't think oil of garlic even does anything in the dangerous mines anyway, so I can't really test it. All I know is that they can coexist. This is aged roe amaranth, and then ancient fruit, and I already got the ancient seed, just waiting on the farming levels. Best of luck. Aged roe. Wait, aged roe was your starting one, huh? That's not too bad, I guess. That's manageable. In theory, maybe. Question mark? I'd have to look into like randomizer strats in a... and I haven't looked into those in a while. I have not drank my soup of enmity yet. Thankfully, nothing hit me yet anyway, so we're fine. Because usually Monster Musk is a drink. Monster Musk is not usually a drink. Monster Musk is usually just Monster Musk. It's its own category of buff. That's why you can have it at the same time as like triple shot espresso, because triple shot espresso is a drink, but no, yeah, you do not drink Monster Musk. Do you drink your perfume? If you wear perfume or cologne or anything like that? I think musk is in the same category as that, right? Ooh. Crab. You do, Durmeister? Isn't oil of garlic as well? Oil of garlic is a category of its own as well. Yeah, it's not a drink or anything like that. Even though I do think you drink it officially. But as far as like the buff categories go, because you can only have like one food buff and one drink buff at a time. But I'm pretty sure that oil of garlic is its own buff, yeah. I think a lot of the special buffs like that kind of behave that way. Like I think squid ink ravioli, even though it is tied to... I mean, the buff of the squid ink ravioli buff is tied to squid ink ravioli, which is a food. But I think you can have other food buffs with it. Don't necessarily quote me on that, but it sounds familiar. Floor 10, easy. Floor 11, easy. Floor 12, easy. Got enough stone for a staircase as well. Floor 22 is the infested one, right? Okay, I see a rock crab. You've drank 100% of all the cologne you have ever bought? Durmeister, are you okay? I know it smells good, and you might be tempted to drink it just because of how it smells. Also, rare 5-stack slime. Nice try. Did I consider that you never bought cologne? You freaking got me. You got me good. I can't even be mad about it. You phrased it so perfectly. Normally I can see through that kind of stuff. Alright, blue squids are officially unlocked. Get out of here. Chill out, buddy. I want another deep run here. I need to focus. The amount of patience and persistence this requires is a lot, so it can be easy to let my focus lapse. Just make silly mistakes. Freaking auto-petter from a special slime is crazy. Someone out there is cursing my name on that one. I can't believe it. I've been killing special slimes for 10,000 years trying to get an auto-petter. And she just gets it without even trying. SMH. Not a normal drop from a special slime, by the way. I literally didn't see that squid until the last possible second. Okay. That was so scary. Curse you, Eleanor. 420, beautiful. Let's craft some staircases. Here I can craft 3 staircases exactly. Perfect. Another spot for stone there. Yeah, I believe the auto petter can only drop in the dangerous mines in particular. I think special slimes inherit the... Oh my gosh. They inherit the drop tables of Skull Cavern treasure rooms in the dangerous mines, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Floor 26, floor 27, nice and easy. Love a back-to-back staircase like that. Oh, I see a staircase bottom right here. Yoink. Okay, we got squids. Careful. Drop a little bomb right here. Love to see that. Okay. Mind the squids, mind the squids. Huge. And that's floor 30. Alright, we're past squid territory. The dark part of the mines is still spooky though. Because it's just so hard to see sometimes. See like golems coming up. That's I'm walking slow. I remember this strat actually. I think I did this exact same thing when I did the dangerous mines on like a previous stream. I walk slow in this area because otherwise I'm liable to like walk into a random pile of stone and take a bunch of damage. Or well, not take it. Well, I mean, yes, take a bunch of damage, but just die. Okay. Get you out of here. Dagger on the ghosts, just to deal with them quickly. Hate this. Hate everything about this right now. Staircase, please. Staircase, please. Staircase, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Staircase, please. Oh, I see this. I see the staircase over there. Gotta navigate to it. Don't run face first into any golems, though. Okay, we're through. We're through. Huge. Huge? Yeah, it's hard to see here even with a glow ring, you're right. Like, I have the Iridium Band, and, I mean, it's not as bad as, you know, base... Like the basic mines went without a glow ring, but it's still annoying. I almost walked just straight for the staircase. That's why you walk slow? In case of silly mistakes like that. Because I could have walked straight. I was going to walk straight for the staircase and run straight into the golems. Would have been a really horrible way to die. Okay. Nice. 439. I believe. Where's my staircase? I have one in my inventory. Ladder, beautiful. Okay, floor 40. Floor 40. Take a little deep breath. Auto petter achieved. Quick little hydration break. Here we go. Now the real run starts. Now the really real run starts. Bombs don't do damage. Yeah, we have the buff from the statue of the Dwarf King. Technically from the Soup of Enmity, but, you know, same difference. Okay, that's a great start. We pause. Oh. We pause for dramatic effects. We're good. Okay. This is all just so fine. So fine. Don't walk too close to the dust sprites unless they're frozen. Nice. Don't let these things transform into bees, no matter how cute they may be. What's the song? This is called... Is this a Harvest Moon one? Yeah, this is spring. It's not telling me the game, it literally just says spring. It says the artist is Yasufumi Fukuda / Hideaki Miyamoto. But I think it's a Harvest Moon. Alright. No problems here. Especially if we get an early staircase, which we did not out of those. Oh, we got one there, though. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Not any Harvest Moon game that I played. Maybe it's not Harvest Moon, maybe it's something else. Either way, it's a game that has spring in it. Hope this helps. Floor 50. That was actually a really easy stretch from floor 40 to floor 50. A very chill, cool stretch. You got me again, Durmeister. You didn't play any Harvest Moon games. Alright, I gotta actually focus here. I gotta really focus, because these next floors are tough. Here we go. Well, and that's exactly why they're tough. I don't even know how I would have handled that differently if I could go back in time. If I knew that that floor was coming up, I don't even know what I would have done there. Do the sticks also have a chance to give a ladder? I actually don't know. GG's. GG's. Seem to have lost $9,500. No. I think I'll probably call it there. We're just about 5 hours here. Do I run one more back? Do I run one more back? Nah, I'll pass. I'll pass. This was fun, though. This was fun. I'm glad. Junimo Kart? You know what? Sure. One run of Junimo Kart. Why not? For old time's sake. For old time's sake, for Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet practice? Yeah, why the heck not? Throw one singular run of Junimo Kart. Just one, chat. Just one. Literally one. Literally one and only one. Wait, is the death counter blocking things? Might be blocking something important. Ooh, good grape grab. Good grape grab. It's one I gotta stay focused. Pause. It's not really blocking anything, but it doesn't need to be there either, so I'll just get rid of it. Okay. Ooh. Cherry at the bottom of a big icy slope. That was a scary cherry? Ooh, my orange! It was almost such a swag orange grab, too. That was a risky jump. I think I very easily could have died on that one. That's alright, though. That's alright. We're still alive, and we're still alive means we can make theoretically infinite more points, and there's infinite oranges. I was trying to bubble bounce. I didn't even need to bubble bounce for that one, I don't think. I think I was low enough I could have jumped it. Okay. Literally getting 0 vitamin C. 0 vitamin C? I'm gonna get scurvy, you're right. Missed the orange again in this level? What the heck is happening? The oranges, they hate me. They hate me. I'm not getting that one either. This is such a bad score for this point in the game. I was stun locked. I was stun locked by my lack of oranges. Good run though. Actually good run for just like a one random run there. Alright friends, I'm gonna get out of here. Gonna go have dinner and such things as this. Appreciate you being here though. Glad to have a little Stardew challenge mixed in here. I will be back live tomorrow for the members. She threw myself right into a mushroom. It's true. I'll be alive to come tomorrow for the members. We're starting a brand new members-only playthrough of Ori and the Blind Forest. If you're not a member, you can still catch the VODs on Wednesdays. The VODs always go live. We stream the members stuff on Sundays, and the VODs go live on Wednesdays. And as far as the next actual non-members stream, will be on Tuesday. Tuesday. Not sure what I'm going to be doing yet, but I will be there. Until then, until next time, friends. Appreciate you. Love you. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And we'll see ya on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one. Bye-bye.